Okay. That was a very unexpected start because the game went like kind of live. I don't know if the servers are live, but at least you were able to already purchase stuff, and I already did it. So yeah, let's set up the rest here, make the music on, chill a little bit. Um, okay, the music is on. Hello, hello, and welcome everyone. Open beta release. Yes, this is correct. Do. This looks fine. So from that perspective, all good. Something on my Discord popped up. General. Uh, okay, that's not important for now. So I patched and went in, and the new UI is there, and there's like a lot of stuff to discover, and I thought we can do this together. So yeah, that is the beginning. Um, I already bought the both passes. I always had the full intention to support the game, and also if I play it nonstop, I will get value out of both quite fine enough. So I think it is valuable enough for me as a player and as a supporter to get both passes. So anyway, yeah, I think I covered all the. Let's start a little bit general, and then we go on the right stream there. So generally speaking, I already put up pretty like 2 hours my mind about the patch notes. I think there's like a lot of stuff that I missed on synergies, especially for example on Vanessa and Trebuchet. So that perspective I missed a little bit. So from that perspective, um, I that's a question. Right. Okay. Anyway, so I mean, 1 second here. Um. Okay. Anyway. So just like I gave you my summary about the patch, right? There is there is wait a second. I get messages here. So I think I put up my mind for the patch in general. I missed quite a bit on the synergies and some items, so there's that, right? On that part. As far as monetization goes, I think I covered very broadly my ideas there. The summary is I'm fine with it. I do not think that it's predatory. I don't think it's a gotcha mechanism. I know some people are upset. I think they're fully overblowing it. I will stick there to my guts and tell me that it's totally fine. Like I do not get anything for saying that. I believe that even like I take the even if I take all the criticism by the best argument, then it is free to access and pay to play, right? And that is by the generous, all the arguments they do. If they're all correct, that is that. Well, then you get a demo tape to check out the game. And if you want to be, whatever, let's say it competitive, if that is true, even if that is true, I'm not even certain it is true, but even if that is true, then you have to pay $10 a month. I think that is fine. Okay, so the game is live, the game is up. There's a lot of features I already also saw and never spoiled. Um, so yeah. Let's look a little bit at the stuff here. So we get a career. I don't know what it is. So current rank. Select a hero duly. Okay, we get all the data kinda we had. Nice. So that is a lot of data we can look through. Select a hero. Current legendary, that doesn't seem correct. I'm rank 9 at the moment, right? That cannot be correct. I was rank 1 for most of the time, and this season Season end high 378. I mean, those data does not. I mean, I don't know, Reynat, but I was never this low on any accounts here, and I'm on my main. I'm quite certain I'm logged into my main. Yes. Okay. Good talk there, Mr. Reynat. So we can show off a little bit. So I have 1,700 games played. I have on this account, it's only my main account, I have a second account. Just to be very clear here, guys, I have a second account. I have 900 hours and 3,000 chests around on this account. I played by far the most dualies, and I have the most wins on dually. A few here and here from the last weeks, right? The win percentage is quite low because probably we conceded quite a bit. So it is live now, Psychopath. It should be at least. I played 1,300 games here. I have earned a lot of chests on dually. Time played. I mean, this is all the nice data that we wanted to have. Players defeated. Yes, yes. Ranked games played. Yes. Okay, so there we have. Trophy breakdown. I have a lot of lifetime trophies, and I think, I mean, there will be probably a few ahead of me, but partly because I camped on this account on the ladder rank 1 for like a full month, if I remember correctly. So, you know, given and taken. No legendaries looted. If that is referring to our stuff, no, perfect. 0 runs ended by your ghost? I don't think so. I think I have played a little bit too much than that is not happening. Where is the... Anyway, so there is stuff. I can go probably a little bit to dually. Do we get more infos here? I don't know. This like some data is off here. That cannot be correct. I mean, you know, I have a big sample size. Coming soon. Okay, that is not there yet. The Atlas, was also not there. So, sad. Yeah, my ghost is weak. Is weak. In the December patch, I had the weakest ghost. Surely, achievement not there. Leaderboard is not there. That is there. I subscribed to all this stuff. I am happily announcing that I do support the game. I do like the game. I do think it is worthwhile. So, you know, from that perspective, I'm gonna stand my ground here and be not on the hating mob. I'm like a little bit tired of a few people that are very vocally and arguing there in bad faith. There's a prize pass. We can now look at that as well. I also bought that. I haven't claimed it, but I bought it. So we can look at the stuff here. Looks like gems. Some stuff here. Ooh, dually skin. I get at least one more in the long run. Frozen assets. Oof, that makes me not happy. To have that here. That is what was not announced, to be honest. To be clear, I was not offended by the most of the monetization. It's $10 euros per pass and reward track. So it's 20 in total, or 10 if you just want to get the items early. I don't like this button here. I think those are not too nice, but I also don't mind them. It's just makes me not happy, honestly. Anyway, so there's that. Let's see what we can also... Weekly challenges. Those I saw also, never talked about. So buy large items, get XP stuff. I mean, I don't care what they do, right? I mean, only care about the amount that is on this side. I will probably for sure get the stuff done in that time windows. Like I'm playing daily. So those are stuff to gain extra XP here probably for this track. Is there like a showing like about how much I need like to get the stuff? There's no... Am I... like, I don't know how much XP I need, right? So basically that is not really showing to me. I have no idea. We will figure it out when I earn XP probably. Let's look at the stuff we got there. Also, music is a little bit loud on my end. Should be fine for you, but for me it's a little bit loud now. So the game should be out now. I mean, I don't have always good ghosts, but it's only Belgium that got a full hit and Austria that got a light hit. If you're not living in one of these countries, you're fine. As far as the Reddit post not the Reddit, the Discord post goes. So, it's basically only Belgiums that have a little bit of a scrutiny issue. Netherlands is fine. They managed to dodge the Netherlands issues. So K-Polar says, I agree with you everything you said about the monetization, except it's just not $10 a month unless you start day one. For some looking to start in a year or two from now, maybe player taking a break returns after X month, it's a bigger price tag to catch up. I mean, that's halfway true. First, we don't know, like, see, that is only a good argument if all of that things is true, right? We don't know what catch-up mechanisms there are. We don't know if at some point, and they themselves don't know really, if like, for example, some items will be migrated in the general pool at some point. So it's like just like after half a year, all the stuff goes into a general pool and it's not like a standalone expansion anymore. So from that perspective, we don't know. Also, you can buy them then with gems, and gems are rather easily be farmable. So, and if you start the game new, I could be making even a good faith argument. You may be happy to have not all the cards available or items because you will still learn the game in the beginning. So, and then there will be situations. So I don't think that is. I mean, I do know from where this argument comes from, but if it's in good faith, I would say, well, just wait and let's see in a year or two. That's a long time to pass, and I don't know, like, if you remember like Hearthstone, the original Hearthstone, man, that was a devil to get like your standard Hearthstone cards back in the day, like Kane Bloodhove and other stuff. I don't know how many of you guys played Hearthstone when it released, but it was like so hard to get all the legendary cards. It was like such a expensive system and so hard to grind. This year, this is like the friendliest stuff I can think of, kinda. I mean, they need to make money. So well, you are pretty good if you're not playing any money. Like you're just like in the long run 10 cards behind Soda, right? That is not a lot. In general, you will be 10 cards behind if you never pay a buck. I think that's reasonable. I mean, as long as it's not super dominant, and I don't see that it will be that dominant that you could not compete. You could even be rank 1, like Rarish said, and probably never buy an expansion. And then you don't pay. And if you pay like your $10 a month, I think that is more like, if you want to make it like a pay-to-play argument, then it's a pay-to-play argument at worst. I don't think it's that bad, but even at worst, it's that. And I think like 10 euros a month for a service that has a live service that is pushing 2 weeks stuff, bringing you a game, it's fine. And if you don't enjoy the game enough, well, then don't pay. Like, no one forces you. Yeah, I mean, it's fine that streamers do free-to-play accounts. I mean, Rarish is trolling a little bit around and considering it himself. Like, he's trolling the angry pitchfork crowd, by the way, by saying, "Well, I'm not doing that up until the last day just to prove a point to you guys." He's not proving the point to Tempo, by the way. He's proving the point to the pitchfork people. He's not about proving the point to Tempo. He's like fully in supporting the game. He thinks that the monetization is kind of fine. He's just proving the point to the pitchfork people that they're wrong about this is pay to win. That's all. Yeah, the servers will not be live, sir, Monclown. It's like always. They release a client. You can use the client already. This is what we're doing here. But the actual match servers, that kind of different servers, they're not live. I'm pretty sure they will give us a heads up when the servers are live, or like people will tell us. But for now, the servers here, can no streamer client enabled, so whatever. The servers are still down. The game servers are down. We just have already the new client and can log in and, do the purchasing. I was like very scared that the purchasing would not work because like there may be a little bit of more people that want to purchase it. Like I know there's like a bit of hate, but I do not think the crowd it's a vocal crowd, but it's not a big crowd. So I do think there will be a lot of people, and I was like scared. But now I did it already, and also I needed to confirm on my phone with the banking app. So I couldn't have streamed then with camera at least because the camera is my mobile phone. Anyway, long talk there. I wanted to look at the new board. So this seems to be the new board, doesn't it? Roboid Workshop. I'm number 10. Man, I was fast. I was a 10 person to get that one. What else did I get then on number 10? I mean, that is a juicy number. What do we get here? Gold card back, Robot Factory. Okay, let's see. I mean, the card backs are a little bit harder wonky to get. No, those are the card backs, right? When does something pop up that I have never seen before? I mean, you see, I'm generally not caring too much about the cosmetics except of the heroes. On the right. Almost on the end, okay. Oh, there. I found it. Yes, you're correct, sir. Thank you. Oh, number 10 again. Who would have guessed? Was the 10th person that was able to put in his credit card number. 10 person. Low number, high value. I got the stonks here for being fast on the credit card there. And the download. I found it, yeah. After chat told him, yes, exactly. After chat told him. By the way, shouldn't it mean that I should also technically... I pressed that button as well. I wanted to play with the new cards. So technically, if you want to spend all your cards, you could probably one of the earliest people that gets like this sick Dooley skin here, right? Because you would be when you click this, you get it instantly, and then you have like a low number on the stuff, right? I mean, I will farm quite a bit anyway, right? I get double the amount of chests. You know what? I'm gonna click that button like the rich person I am. I looked already at the... Okay, finally the collect all worked. Let's see at the new Dooley skin here. Apparently I played 4 games on pick. I mean, this is gonna be even longer of a scroll down. Let's hope he's in the end, please, please. Please be at the end. I have not the time to look at all the 500 things I have here. I don't know if that's 500, but definitely not far off the mark. I don't see him here. Wasn't it a Dooley skin? Okay, chap, you need to help me out here. That will take a little bit to figure out where the dually went. It was there. You passed him already? Man, Oh, there. Number 2! I'm number 2 that pressed the button. I had the courage to press the button. Yes. Second spot, yes. We press the button. Only one person was faster clicking that button. I'm number 2 clicking that button. After putting in the credit card, obviously. See? Apparently I played... yeah, the stats are like a little bit wonky. We can go over them, Zerberg. I already watched them quite rigorously. That skin is nice. Yeah, I do think that skin is nice. I do think so. Nice. I lost a lot of gems there today, but you know, we get double the amount like by farming now. So on that part, so price? No, it was in the subscription one, right? Yeah. Game is pay to win. Now take care. No problem. Goodbye, sir. I wish you all the best. Okay. No, it was the wrong button here. Like, I don't think this game is dead. Like, at least not from what the monetization is. Everything else, I'm not as optimistic, but the monetization is not the one I'm scared about. So there's my career, and a few people. So this one seems to be wonky. Like, I was never 378. I was rank top 10 for sure for whole time, more or less on the last season, and I'm now top 10 again. So no way. Like, I don't know what this is. This doesn't sit well with me. No. I'm not 378. Nope. It says I have quite a bit of Vanessa and Pygmalion runs by now. I think it might. It's how many games you played on Legend. Current rank Legendary. No. Really? That seems weird. Okay. Yeah, that might be okay. That makes sense. What Sixten says. It's basically leaderboard then. Exactly. Exactly. So here you see the hours locked on my main. I just always want to point out it's only the main. I have Snazer 2. I grinded to the top 100 with Snazer 2. I think even further. So, you know, quite certain my numbers on Mr. Snazer 2 combined is a little bit more than this. But yeah, that's a small number here. I mean, let's be honest. It's not that big. I mean, it's big, but I was combining using the good old World of Warcraft character plate time calculator to estimate how big that is, and then the number is not that big. No one, you know, like you have to cheat yourself with like the World of Warcraft plate counter calculator, and that is just like barely 40 days. Like no one is concerned with 40 days in World of Warcraft characters, right? Yeah, those are rookie numbers. I agree. I totally agree. Onto the first thing here, right? You just go subscriptions, and then there's a career button. I not like necessarily pay to win. I mean, I don't know. Like I think I talked about it quite a bit. I'm not like overly concerned. I mean, okay, people don't like it, and for that part, I agree. But I think it's like any monetization will have its downside, right? At some point, somehow, monetization will have its downside, and this is like no gotcha mechanism, and that part I'm happy about. Basically, the rule of thumb here for me is basically, is it like a fair price tag and no gotcha? And both of those are met under my personal criteria, so I'm like happy. I'm only at 620, yeah. You know? Hello, David. Welcome, welcome. 400 days in WoW, but only but 100 of those were likely AFK. Yeah. See, those are the numbers, and then you multiply them by the hours, and then those are real rocky numbers. And no, 10 wins. We are at 10 wins. Those are 10 wins, sir. Not games. 10 wins on Dooley. So League of Legends removed the base free grind rewards, and so many people walked that there were issues paying to their employee. So they had to roll back the change. I'm concerned about how this pay system will affect the Bazaar player base. I mean, we will see. Solo stamped, right? I mean, there will be catch-up mechanisms probably in the future, That is a future problem. Yeah, feel free to DM me. Can you show? Yeah, I will. 1 second. Let's feel free to. So there is 610 with this rookie numbers, small rookie numbers, but he never was converted to the pig side, a little bit of Vanessa, a little bit of pig, and then the Dooley main. So on that perspective, like the ratio is quite significant here, as hate for pig is clear. I convert a little bit on the backside there. And yeah, I agree there with you, Mary. So I think like there was a little bit too many toxic stuff going on today in chats. So while I'm very open for free speech, this is still a moderated room. So be wisely what you type about like criticism. I do accept criticism, but first of all, be polite in that manner. And second of all, also accept when the discussion for the topic you want to discuss, at least in my chat room, is over. Like at some point, if I will have to only read discussions and barely can read chat about the monetization for the next 5 hours, that will be exhausting for myself and I will not enjoy it. And I will get mad because I see a lot of bad faith arguments and get like a little bit, emotional about the type of argument that is gonna make. So there will be now a small warning. My moderators have all the rights they have. They can do whatever they feel necessary. So if you either me or my moderators feel like it's getting over the line, well, go somewhere else. Basically, that's a summary there. I'm a nice person. I'm an educational person. I don't mind. I do not sell out. I give you my first thoughts as I have them. There is no incentive at all. And if this game is going the wrong way, I will give you my honest take on that. Same as I will always stay with the truth about which type of content I will promote or not promote. Like you will never see me play like those gacha games and promote them for money. So we are like honest people here. We are differentiating situations, and if you're like making a differentiated, honest comment, that is totally fair here, right? So just put it as this out. Anyway, thank you so much for the subscription, Big Tooth OG. Thank you so much, as well as Mumble Rap Guy. Thank you so much for your Prime as well. Thank you guys for the support. There's also Gloam that resubscribed again. Thank you so much for your 2 months. Thank you so much. He also cheered. He said, "Hey, Snazer, excited to enjoy the new content today with you. Thank you so much." Yeah, I'm also excited. And yeah, I'm looking forward. I'm a little bit already exhausted because I don't know. It was a day full of informations, a lot of discussions, a lot of thoughts. Because I take criticism at the game and on myself and with my take pretty seriously. So I think a lot about it. I listened a lot to Rarish, what he had to say. So from that perspective, I'm still exhausted, even with a small break here. But yeah, anyway, thank you so much for your support. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Please be polite, and then I don't think there is any need for like timeouts and other stuff. So, what did he call me out? Rarish just called you out on stream. Why did he asking for your win rate? I mean, the win rates are like they're scattered because there's a conceit matter. So that is, it's a little bit iffy, and learning the game and conceding stuff is but free. I mean, I'm open to sharing stuff. I'm not hiding behind any things here. You will be able to enable and disable this card packs. I don't know if it's already there, but you will be in the future. For now, I want to play with the new cards. So from that perspective, I'm not able to connect to games. I think the game servers themselves are still down. You will see it on the Discord. It's still the Discord is still down, the servers. So you can log into the game, but the game servers themselves are still down. They are like probably upping up the server capacity at the moment. Yeah, I mean, I conceded a lot, and I lot mean. I conceded a few gems away. So yeah, I mean, Rarish did the same but like not. At some point he stopped, so he should have gotten like up again. Like he played more games, and more games without conceding should net to better win rate. So I think the win rate is like scuffed from the conceding area days, right? Yeah, we conceded all quite a bit. Yeah, I hope they will give us new stats after the beta, because, I mean, I will climb up there probably. Irish has 75. Yeah, that sounds a lot better and above in the right ballpark. Okay. So the win rate is Can someone give me the stats from Mr. Rarish? I'm curious. I'm going in his stream if he's still there. So he has only 30 hours less locked on the game on his main. So he did not play that much more. Interesting. He earned quite a few more chests though. His win rates are exceptionally high. So from that perspective, he's like really ahead there. I mean, conceding is definitely happening here. On pick, it didn't happen. So I'm still 8% behind him on Pygmalion. And Vanessa, I mean, to be honest, I played Vanessa not as much, and the most games I played are, or like at least a few of those were played when I started to learn the game. And he's the Vanessa king, so anyway. and the dually is just scuffed from the conceding matter. But nevertheless, I'm impressed by his stats. Yeah, he is impressive. Like, no doubt in my mind, Rarish is a very good player. Yeah, yeah. I mean, Rarish is like, with the exception of the long dually patch meta, where I might be able to state that I was maybe a little bit better. I think Rarish is for the most time the better player. Like, no hate there. I think Rarish is probably in general the best player we have, and he's very good at the game. I can honestly say, at least for Vanessa and probably for Pygmalion, he's better than me. So from that perspective, I fully it's the in-game client, sir. And I mean, he conceded just less games um in the end, right? He said the conceding meta was a blurb, and then he stopped. So there's that. I want to restart the client. Let's see if anything changes there on the stats. Yeah, Kustre, man, mate, what are your stats on Pygmalion? Kustre, you need to have also win rates that are crazy, right? Now we can, like, compare our stats and be like, yeah, you're better, you're not. I mean, I just grinded a lot, and I want to log in. Okay. Oh, but that is fixable, the Java error. It's, I don't remember, but there's a fix. Oh, that is still the error. Not a perfect run. I mean, I think you saw me a few perfect runs on stream, so I can claim. I mean, they already said you will be able to, there will be a disable for the card pack somehow. Who would have guessed Dooley is my most beloved hero? Oh wait, I don't need to go there. Wasn't it? Wait, where? Oh, here. Oh, here. You. I mean, you at least see the expansions here. Ah, here. Here's a disable and enable button. So we figured that one out. I can enable and disable the pack just as freely as I want. So I'm Ode. You never need to change accounts ever for that reason. I mean, there will be ghost bots. Nice guy here. Julie has no expansion. Pygmalion has his expansion. Nice. I'm gonna play around with Pygmalion first, because that one is actually gated. So yeah. Anyway, I wanted to change that Dooley skin to the new one. So this is coming soon. I mean, partly those things are already on the staging server, by the way. Oh, yeah. I saw that stuff on the staging server. I never, like, I already knew the prices, like, weeks ago. I never told anyone for obvious reasons, but yeah. Now I have to open them to afford the Dooley skin. Yeah. Right, reroll a quest. Okay. Challenges. So let's say we don't heal, right? We are no healers. And then I get one for a reroll per day. And now I need to take damage, which is harder because no one wants to beat me, but yeah. Use okay. Okay, that all. One of my challenges is to lose PvE. They pick the right girl for the job, Infernal. Here I come. um. Oh, this is like a tilter of a task, right? I mean, they tell you you are a bad player, you will lose, and you have to lose now. Oh, holy smokes! that is funny to me. So people wanted to see the cards. I mean, they're in the database anyway. But yeah, so the submersal is at 8 seconds. I mean, you can use How Bazaar, and they have the filter for the new sets already. 7 seconds here, 30 here. They are in. And then for Picky. So one of those got changed, right? My review was different, right? It's probably this one, the Steam Noddle. I think it was like 3 seconds burn and slow, and now this is when you freeze, this gains burn, right? I mean, they just didn't make an expansion for Dukli. Gatane says, recognize a couple Vanessa cards from community creation. That's cool. I didn't know that existed, honestly, from that perspective. But I'm happy to hear that it is true, though. Like, I mean, if I was a person that was creative, and I'm not that creative, and I made a card, and they like recognize my work there and use it, I would be like happy just because they, recognize my effort there. I don't know if anyone gets compensated or not. I'm not familiar there, but I do think just the basic concept sounds great to me as a, believer. Yeah, I'm looking also forward. I mean, this is just like a pushback, right? Big tooth. Um, we just like chill a little bit and wait until the storm is over, and then everything is fine. I do think this is like, at least from this perspective, I'm the least worried. I mean, the balance stuff, the rank ladder, all those things I'm calling out and be like, oh, well, a little bit not my taste. But that here ain't an issue. Servers are dead, yes. The servers are not, like the ranked servers are not ready yet. Can we open chest technically at the moment, or shouldn't I do that? Oh no, thingy here, Sixten said he opened his chest, so we can use the time here to open chests. Let's go. Maybe it's time to get finally my Dooley skin, this patch. After giving Reynard my money, he's like, yep, okay. Now you're allowed to have like legendary skins. One of the 3 rare skins. I mean, there are a few people that are already offering to be my sponsor here or like trade with me at some point. So I don't have like any legendary, like real legendaries to those really rare legendary skins to trade. I never got one. Like, sadly, I don't have any. Even though my numbers should support me having one, right? Like, you saw me, my numbers are I mean, I can at least prove for the main that, like, I have even played I have a top 100 second account, by the way, just to be absolutely clear, or like last season. So Snazer 2 was also a top 100 enjoyer last season. And you see me having like 3k chest here on the main, just on the main, and then probably at least a few hundred on the second account if I had to guess. Probably even more. Honestly, quite a few more. Anyway, and if I go to this screen here, you see the Vanessa ones on there. You see the Pygmalion isn't there, the short guy. And the Dooley one also is not there. I just have the founder's skin, but yeah. You have friend Dooley number 2. That is true though. That is a rare one. No one has the number 2. As same as no one has the number, I don't know, there's not more than 102 or whatever. It's like fully made up the value out of low numbers there, by the way. So from that perspective. Mary, I'm happy that your download finished. I'm sorry for that. I think like if you're like a little bit too slow there and the majority is hitting the server, it's probably just you know, you're out of there. Okay, they gave us, by the way, they gave us stats for the Netherlands, huh? Funny world. Netherlands, thank you so much. So, by the way, these are stats we never had, right? So, I never get one of these, but they exist. So, wait, did that change? No, each test gives you guaranteed 35 gems each test. And then you have another like chest distribution for a few more, okay? So there is a very, 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 very low chance to get like even 10k gems there, but I have not seen that, and that is percent. So that is 100 and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So if I math correct, 1 in a million? Is my math like counting is hard at the moment. So I go 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I have to put on 1 and 2 more. So it's a million, right? Okay, it's good. I'm on stream. It's a little bit late already for me. It's a 1 in a million. So this is the 1 in a million lottery jackpot here, and this is then by we're making a rounding error, 1 in 100,000, and just like once in a while, every 10,000 time, you get a small bonus here. But this is like, I mean, this is fun, right? I do like this gimmicky thing because there are people that have had hit that and made a screenshot. Everyone is like fully not believing them, and now we know it was true. I mean, we knew it was true. Yeah. Hello, Stille Beobachter. I mean, I knew it was. Technically, I should be familiar with math. Okay, anyway, we have also a distribution here about the collectibles, right? We know actually the stats for legendaries. It's like close to what the community figured out already ahead, because you can just like look at items and the numbers and then get an idea how many are out of each. So basically the community did these numbers quite accurately, but we never got official confirmation that our numbers are accurate. So here you know now basically it's a 1 in 400. So surprise, I'm a little bit low on that one. A little bit low on that one. I want to point that out. You know, just the salt of grain here. But anyway, the diamond is 1%, so I should have like for every 4 diamonds, I should have 1 legendary. So here I wanna, you know, like there's a little bit of dissonance between what I should have had statistically wise and not. And I mean, my sample size is not yet big enough, but give it like a few more weeks and then I start to be in the area where my sample size should be big enough. Anyway, nice to have those numbers. And then this one I knew already that you have like small chances for vultures and chest. That happens rather regularly, honestly. Like those things happen for me. Like everything that is up until here, like that feels reasonable. This one, I don't know. I think like in my client there is like the bad version of the streamer client where there's like another 0 here. Like not like completely, but nearly there needs to be another 0. How many diamond legendaries you actually got in compared to your 3K chest? I mean, that is a little bit hard because, man, that is not fun. Let's just make a small, you know, there's like, wait, there's, no, where are these? Another game client is bugging out. We can go for the hats, right? They're like legendaries, sorta. Where are they? So we can go for the hats. Like, those are the next here, right? And I have only from those, and there's like a character skin each and so on. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 6, 8, 4, 8, 12, 13. I have 13 of those hats. Yeah, I have the board. I have it twice actually, I think, but that's all I ever got there. Wait, there it is. I got this one at some point, and then I got this one at the second point. And those are the 2 legendaries I got. And I mean, the character skins, I'm a little bit too lazy to show them, like go over them and point out. But there are like a few of those Vanessas here. And like there's one and again, and I don't want to like start counting those. But there are like a few of those. And I don't know if is the bank a gold one or also legendary. That one arrived actually very late. The first one was like after I had like a few of those hats. Like this one was really late to me. And then I only barely catched up. So yeah. Never do algebra in public is what my old physics and math professor told us. Yeah, a little bit like that. Like people will be like making fun of you if you're like studied physics and then or math and then you cannot count correctly and you get like really easily publicly shamed for that because oh that is so easy, everyone can do that. I'm like yep, chill down, give me pen of paper and a quiet room and I can do quite a bit of stuff, but not on the fly if I'm under pressure and people watch. That's a little bit harder there. How long does the prize pass last for? I mean, it should be like a month each, right? It's like a subscription model, it seems like, for this one, right? So this is like a monthly subscription. Yeah, monthly subscription. Yeah, I got the passes. So this is the there's the other board, right? The Vanessa board that I never saw. I do like the Jabalion board though. I mean, let's see if how this board feels. I wanna maybe look at the dually board. Actually, let's make the dually board the main on all characters for now. Play and then equip the This looks like the board I have never seen. And then we're gonna do that again. On this one, yes, thank you. And then obviously for Mr. Dooley himself as well. Is there any time info on how much time to wait till the games are available? We don't know. Honestly, we do not know. Yeah, that is the honest answer. Like, the estimation would be probably in the next hour by just the data points of previous patches. But that is just an intuition based on the previous patches. There might be an issue and they have to solve that, and they probably scaling up servers. So for that purpose, we don't know. They, for good reason, didn't give like a estimated date, estimated time window out, because people will be mad if they like not get ready there. And normally it's like 3 to 4 hours for the longer periods, but could be anything. Could be 5 hours, could be 6 hours, depending on whenever they're ready, when they're ready. I mean, they have to patch all the servers and then make sure that all the servers are working. And normally it takes 2 hours for downtime. The longer downtimes, which is one of these, was normally around 4 hours. But since the game is halfway live, you know, like some functions are live. I wanted to go online and go through the functions with you. So yeah. You're number 25, Dooley. Happy to have hear that, Mary. I'm just amazed we can get in. Keep praying for the servers. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, there are a few people that want to try the game. Don't get me wrong there, but it is. I honestly think. I do think honestly that it is probably not tonight. It's just like takes a little bit of time to get all the people reached that want to try it, right? So, I mean, 610, it's only halfway through, right? It's only cost 7,600 if you want to have it early. You can just like wait probably a few days and grind the game and then have it for free. We just cheated to get a lower number because gems have no meaning to me. Like, I mean, it's just the assumption that I will like now double farm the amount of gems. I have already farmed quite a few gems on the side. Now I will farm like sort of an infinite amount of gems. So I just don't care about gems anymore, right? You know, it's even a whatever skin, like we can, what is it? Oh no, it's a diamond skin. It's not a legendary skin, but it's a diamond skin. Yeah, I mean, so for me, like, gems are fully meaningless. I mean, they will be able to buy me maybe at some point. you gave your nationality away, Mary. I got shocked when it wanted to pay me 110, but then I realized it was Swedish money, and that's pretty much free. Yeah, luxury of being a Swede, right? Like, the more powerful your economy is, with the not localized money, not localized pricing, you're happy if you're like a Swede or a Swiss person. Like, man, being Swiss is nice. Like, I traveled a lot in my 20s, the world, and man, for me it was like I was like kind of doing well as a poor student if I was in Southeast Asia or like Latin America, South America. But if you like had like a group of Swiss people with you, they were like, you know, they're playing a different league. Yeah. I agree with you. Still remember a game wanting me to pay $100 for a chance to get Galactus or Thanos. Yeah, that game was a little bit different. Like, there's a good reason that game has not been opened in quite some time. I had, by the way, Thanos and Galactus, but I spent too much money on that game and I regret it. I'm a madman, yeah. But like gems have no value to me. Like I will not run out of gems by grinding the ladder, especially since now I get double the amount. I don't know. You don't know if you need them later. I don't need them. They're just for me they're a meaningless number. I guarantee you, because I just play too much, and I'm winning probably a little bit more than the average person. Um, wait, challenge, no, price pass, right? This looks all claimed to me, huh? Like the stamp is probably referring to you got it. Yeah. I think Snowmobile is gonna go be good with clock. Um, Man, I will have to learn the new cards. I'm honest there. In this case, haze, or when you freeze, charge this. So this is a 5-second item that scales itself basically then with a cloak. I mean, I don't like 6 and I don't know about that one, by the way. So like, first of all, I don't care. Like, I do get a lot of just playing the game and getting the chests from playing the game, right? So there's like still this incentive, but also, and I don't know how they do it. From 26 on, there's this chest. So does it mean if I just go further, like the same basically as Marvel Snap, you just get like, always the same like a chest? Also, for me, it will not take, like, I don't know how I can progress there, but it will not take a month for me. I'm playing this game, like, a little bit more than the average user that should get there, right? So, this number here looks a little bit unaverage. Unaverage. So, you do this a couple of times always, and then you get your instant gratification of a low number on the dually skin. Basically, that is what always and I did. I went to the last tier, to tier 25, and I clicked like, what do I care about gems? And then my gems were gone. Um, and no rank reset. Yeah, but that is something they announced. So Rarish, thank you for the raid. Shout out to Rarish. I heard you were amazingly good at this game so far. Like your win percentage numbers are a lot better than mine. So hell yeah. Um, I think, like, to be honest, the conceit matter and not playing as many as you are there, but your numbers is for playtime quite higher on the chest. So, man, you're the real deal. I want to tell you just when you're here. I think you are the best player I know of in this game overall, and props to you, sir. Like, I think your numbers prove that you are insanely good at this game, and I think overall for the whole duration of this game since it's out, I think you are far better than me, and I will acknowledge the fact. So I think you're the goat. I'm just like a small blurb in the timeline when Dooley was good. I might have been like, in the league but in the same league there. I think that is fair to say. For the small December patch. But after the December patch, I'm quite certain I struggle, like, and I want to point that out. I think like what I do is I struggle a little bit harder on adapting at the moment. Like it takes me a long time to adapt to a new patch, and I'm not like as good on the day two. And I think Rarish is a lot better at that. Specifically, and I think that is a very big weakness on my side. And yeah, props to you, Rarish. You're a real deal. I mean, I think you are at the moment probably the best player that I know of, and probably people know of. And I want to acknowledge that. I think you're very, very good at the game, at least. And for now, probably the one. And so you deserve your spot. You deserve your spot. Yeah, I mean, the numbers are like a little bit scuffed because there was this concede meta going on where you where you conceded on day one if your start wasn't good enough and didn't get like a punishment on the rating. So in the old rating system, you were like conceding left and right. And for the last push, like the last 3,500k rating to 3,700 rating, yeah, exactly, 3,500 to 3,700. The last push there, I hit that concede button quite consistently. Let's say it that way. Yeah. Like honestly, the win rate is completely deflated. I think this is a fair win rate. This reflects me learning Pygmalion very late. I had no playtime on Pygmalion before the Fix Upper patch, so that is like a fair thing. I think this, I don't know, it's probably okayish, but you see, this is like far off the mark of Rarish, and this is just deflated by conceding. No, the ghost sets are still, or you mean these one are also, like, they cannot be true. Same as no perfect runs, it cannot be true. I should have dozens of those, probably even more hundreds, if I had to guess here. Oh shit, I forgot, haha, I never conceded, yeah. I mean, I never conceded a lot until the last push, like the week where I pushed from 3.5 to 3.7. Man, I didn't start on the right items, I'm out of there. I didn't start on the right items, I'm out of there. The sooner I started to feel off on the power spike, I'm out of there. Like, I pressed that button like, I don't know, gumballs. Why did you guys concede a lot? So basically we have all the time in the world. So the old rating system, not the new one we're playing now on, but the old one, like first season, however we want to make it up. The rating system was based on how many wins you had and how many losses you had on the rounds itself. So every lose on a PvP fight was kind of X amount minus MMR, big number, and every win was small number plus rating, plus rating. So it was like really, really hard to climb. You had basically to go more or less 10-0 or 10-1 to climb, and everything else was basically loss of rating. Like if I went 2 losses and 10 wins, I had a loss of rating, which means that all you did was care about not losing fights. Never. Just don't do ever lose a fight. Whenever you did feel you were in a position where you will lose a fight because you didn't have good starting items, because you didn't hit the right items in the shops on day one, because, I don't know, by day 6 you didn't find the right skills, or by day 8, or you faced an opponent that looked strong and you felt not strong enough, the first thing that comes to your mind is, well, I should concede here, right? Because I want to still climb in the ranked system. And then you push the concede button. So especially in the last push from 3.5 to 3.7k rating, it is super hard and punishing if you lose day one. It's basically, you lose a half a day of grinding if you lose day one. It's like a little overstating, but it's not that far off. Like you got like punished hard, because for that one loss, basically you have to have a perfect run to compensate. And you had to do 10-1 to be nearly zero, plus minus nothing. And that means what you did was, okay, do I have the perfect start here or did I not? If you did not, oh, yeah, there's a button in the right corner there. Yeah, 610 has apparently 3 pick runs, yeah. Rigas coming in here. Not taking Crow's Nest on Vanessa, having a 48% win rate on Vanessa. Refusing to take Crow's Nest probably has bitten me. Also played Vanessa in the Fixer meta. That is fair. Admirable is also probably putting out his stats. So he says like, look, I'm playing this game. I mean, those are all like that are also like numbers. Thanks for sharing. And yeah, like on the win side, I played it quite a bit of Dooley. And those were on the last 2 weeks you saw me play like Pygmalion and Vanessa. I had no experience prior this, more or less this patch, the last 2 patches. As I said, always, I was quite a Dooley main for the most time. I played Dooley from the beginning until rather recently. Yeah, that was the meta, Rarish. I lose 1 round, it's plus 0 points for 1 hour of gaming. Yeah, if you win all the other rounds, basically that. But that is already the if you win all the other rounds then. That ranked system sounds horrible. Yeah, it was not perfect. I don't think this new one is perfect either, because now it's just a grind fiesta, but at least less pressure. Like I can gem games and be happy and be like, I talk to chat and whatever, and it's like I will not lose ranks. Rarish has like 40k more items sold. I mean, he plays Vanessa and I play Dooley. I think the playstyle is a little bit different. But yeah, I'm a lazy player. Probably I'm not like, to be fair, Rarish and I played differently in the long December patch, for example. He was the chocolate and gumball enjoyer, preferably the chocolate enjoyer. And I was like also a chocolate enjoyer. But I was saying, if I don't have the Omega Ray, I will never go for chocolate. I will go for my Omega Ray. So we played quite differently there, for example. And I think it shows. And I learned only from being like as much a chocolate believer as I am now from probably the influence of Rarish. So, my love for chocolate changed quite a bit in December. So I have a month of non-chocolate, and then even then my playstyle was not as chocolate heavy as Rarish. Yeah, I was a small Dooley enjoyer for the most part of this game, which makes me so sad that Dooley is not feeling good anymore. Yeah, that's also true. So yeah, what to talk about now? I don't have anything. Give me a topic we want to talk about. Anyone has some uncontroversial new stuff we want to talk about? I mean, in the long run, I will make myself a new coffee, maybe. But yeah, nice weather. Actually, the weather was nice today. Like for me, we had like probably one of the mildest summerish spring days this year already. I was outside in the break where I didn't stream. It was quite nice. Um, At least you were able to adapt to pick. Sucking at pick and loving Dooley was kind of a cursed combo for me for a while recently. I mean, it took me quite a week to learn Pygmalion, and it took me quite a week to at least partly learn Vanessa. Same probably for Pygmalion. And yeah, I also stated like I think I do a little bit worse at adapting at the moment. Probably not on Dooley, but Dooley is not matter for the last few weeks. I'm still saddened by the bonk. You mean by the great depression of a bonk? Or the new era of bonk? Yeah. Hello Peter, welcome, welcome. What will your first round be, Dooley? I was joking about that. Then I was a little bit sad about Dooley. I don't know. We can see how we feel. Like honestly, I don't feel strong at the moment. I do not. So so there are a few things to consider here technically. First thing is, what is it that we want to achieve? Because the ranked system has a very strong incentive to go 7 wins and peace out. And I think like and as fast as possible, as often as possible. And if that is the premise to like stay in the top 10 or whatever, climb even, I think it's probably still Vanessa without a doubt. I do want to test though all heroes and see how they are. I do think Pygmalion should be the strongest, followed by Vanessa, and the third is still Dooley. But there are a few items that are strong. But if you tell me Dooley is only strong if you find a robotics factory or a bunker, and then you're hatching yourself on finding a golden large item, and that's a long time ahead. And sometimes you get like a little bit there in the mid game with a Dooley on the ignition core or something. But I don't feel I don't think it will feel great to play an ignition core all the time. And then also if you just like get like dealt a crit core and let's say a companion core, I don't know how you will get to the like to the game where you may or may not have your dinosaur Mamasaur robotics factory ready. And I'm not fully sold that the bunker force field is that good. Like I think it's good, but I don't think it's that good. And then what are the other items you are having on Dooley? I don't see them. Like I have a hard time seeing Dooley being good. Like maybe the bonk is shaking stuff up and my intuition is wrong. I'm fully aware that that might happen, but I don't see it yet. What I see is a bright future for Pygmalion because he doesn't care about the stuff and got like the ledger and stuff. And I do see Vanessa also getting still not suffering a lot on the one weapon build because that one weapon build has CDR, which means the bonk is only half as strong. We will see. We will see. I also want to try a little bit out the new cards, right? So that is fun. So for that reason, Dooley is also like not in the run as much. But yeah, a great bonkening. 5th of March 2025. What do you think about the game going into open beta with only 3 heroes? I mean, we knew that was happening a long time ago. The timetable was always clear on that one. I think it's fine. Like the game has a big depth on its own, so it doesn't necessarily need to have a lot of heroes. And if they're not ready, they're not ready. I mean, there will be new heroes. They're partly in the game. We know already quite a bit. So from that perspective, it's fine. I'm just hoping, like, for example, that this stuff is coming. Like, especially the Atlas and match history and that stuff is, like, super nice to get. So I'm happy if those things are in this game. And then they will give us a new hero anytime soon as well. And then, I don't know. I don't mind that too much. I would though prefer if all heroes are not equally. I mean, that is probably over too hard, but like I want to have like 3 heroes that are at least, decently available. Dually items that were already bonked didn't get bonked. Well, except Combacore and Aegis, yeah. I mean, okay, sure, but like, I don't see how Dooley is a good state in the mid game. At the moment, like even with like, you know, you're telling me a few items did not get bonked, but I don't, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong there. Maybe the pulse rifle is back on the menu. I mean, shipwreck, yeah. Vanessa is like like the multicast items, right? Basically, the multicast items are really strong. We know that already because once a long time ago they were in the game as multicast item at gold, right? They tuned down the multicast times 3. So the diamonds, I think, if I remember correctly, were times 3 multicast, and now it's only times 2 and times 2. And the first change they did was bring it all to times 2 and start at diamond. So they're giving us them back, but basically where the upgrade is not needed. I think like the shipwreck and the robotics factory are strong. Like they are really strong. It's just like for I think the robotics factory hard to set it up because it's like I don't feel Dooley's in a good spot. Whereas the shipwreck is, you will find your shipwrecks now, and they are probably strong. Like no doubt in my mind, that is a strong build. Like Vanessa has also the shipwreck angle. Aquatic shipwreck is a way. One weapon build is still a way. I think like Vanessa is in a good spot. I do think with Ledgers and Pix Gym and Alotl and or like the fixer upper Ledgers, I think though Pygmalion is dominating quite hardly the late game, and I do think Pygmalion will do quite fine in the mid game with a little bit slowing stuff. You not get it bursted out by Vanessa's. You have more time to use your Ganjo and scale a little bit of healing and shielding. You can just go on the here on the career, sir. Lost Atlian. And yeah, please listen to Mary. She's right. Calm down your language here, guys. If it was on me, I mean, Mary already warned you. There is like a nice timeout function. Yeah, the game is not working yet. The game servers itself are still down. It's just a client that is available now. Do you like playing chess while you wait for the servers? I'm honestly, I haven't played chess in quite a while. I only learned chess in my late 20s. And the issue with chess is to be good at it, you have, first of all, I need a long time to go through all the what if cases. And I would have to learn all the openings. And that is rather tedious, especially if you have to do a lot of catching up if you want to be good. So, I mean, I'm not enjoying chess as much. I had a phase where I tried it, but yeah. When will they be up? We don't know. Probably in the next hour, if I had to guess. But I think there's a lot of background patching and probably putting up a few more game servers, just in case. So the closed the open beta launch is going well. So we don't know yet. Yeah, bunker is fine there on the dually, but you know it's not an easy build to find, I think. I mean, it's free skin if you have the track. You don't need to cash it in early. You can just get a lower number if you cash in early. And I don't care about gems. You beat me in ball chess for sure, Mary. No doubt in my mind. It's only PC Winchester. It will take quite some time before we have a mobile version. Imagine finding bunker in a dig site on pick. Yeah, bunker is a new thing you want to hit if you play a fix upper, right? How do you work your way along the track? Probably by playing the game. If I had to guess, like it's not completely clear, in finishing these challenges for XP. And as soon as the servers are live, you can do that, sir. Most interesting things to me on Dooley is GPU. I mean, I always was a GPU enjoyer. Where is the track in the client? On the starting side. Price Pass is the one of these tracks that are talking about, where you have like sort of a, let's call it rewards track, right? That you have to enable. And then there is also this, whatever we call this, subscription, whatever. That's the other one that is available. And then there are these challenges. And those are the stat sites under career here. That is a little bit bugged. And this seems also some ways bugged. Not all, but some stuff. Rarish was actually so mad at the quest and achievements. Really? Like, I don't know. Like, if he's still here, Rarish, are you still here? Let's see. Yeah, he's still here, at least in chat. Don't know if he's still like around or just like making himself food. I mean, we will see about that, right? Okay, now I see why he's mad. Yeah, look, there is like no Loveless. It was right. I think Loveless was like the one who said, well, she has a quest that means you have to lose to a PvE encounter, and I had to laugh really hard about that because it means like the game is intentionally telling you you're so bad you have to lose, or you have intentionally to throw a PvE fight, and like honestly, it should not happen. It should not happen. Like, you can calculate quite significantly that you don't lose. I mean, I do lose to them as well on stream, so you know. But as a quest, it's like a ballsy move. Just click on Lich. Yeah, exactly. I will want to get Lich. By the way, like I was last patch the guy who said, well, probably you cannot beat Lich with a new buff on Lich, because last patch Lich got quite significantly buffed. And and then actually it was still beatable, at least sometimes. But now we got bonked. I don't know. Like, they make it harder and harder to beat Lich, and it was like not remotely easy to beat Lich lately. Yeah, I don't know. We will see about how many people are still beating Lich. And Johnny Bro puts in, yeah, it could also be a random Lich encounter. That's fair. Like, take a risk, find Lich, and then get your loss there. That will happen at some point, yeah. I see that. I have it sometimes too. I will take a very small break here. Just like 2 minutes. So I did it already. I could see the game coming up soonish, like just by a hunch without any reasons to do think so. So for that reason, be right back. Okay, I am back. I was wondering, wait a second, camera is still up and not up. I was wondering, does someone like also hanging out in Twitch, in Crip's Twitch? Because I saw him going live just a little bit, um, before I went live. So he should be like also live for quite some time now. And if I had to guess, he kind of did the same, right? Like looking at the same stuff. I would be very curious how his stats look like. Um, so I don't know if someone has that or something, but I would be curious because as far as I know, Crypt never conceded. I mean, he also not played always the meta builds, but he memes a little bit around. I know, but I still would be interesting how his stats look like. I mean, he never conceded, but he memes around, so that's um, yeah. I mean, he did the same as we do. Okay, he's around 60%. Okay, okay. So I mean, I'm showing my stats here, but they're like heavily screwed by the conceit meta. So you know, Grip is unbelievable at making weird builds work. That is true. Like he is like he has a very like same as like Soda Rarish, a very unique and very good understanding about the game, and he can utilize it the same way Rarish does about, well, I make this and then I have this and I make this wonky build. That is like a very creative and very artistic but very um good way of playing the game. Like, yeah. And also he farmed us noobs a lot in the early days, true, but that's like on the stat wise, it should be like sort of insignificant because yes, the first few days Crip was like hugely ahead on the learning curve, but that's only, for the first few days or let's say weeks. I mean, if retromation is around, we can see he's hanging out quietly often in the chats. He's not here yet, but if he hangs out, we can ask him. Okay, yeah. I mean, we can see if he wants to share those. I mean, maybe he wants to share it in a video or whatever. Like, anyway, I think we'll see. And yeah, Retro is playing a lot. So that is also like part why he has his wonky builds ready. But he's good player for sure. Okay. Servers are still down, right? Yeah. Wait, why did Corsair and Dragon got buffed in Death Knight Reaper? Just because the bonk area, or was there actually something crazily going on, Kustre, about, like, did I miss something? Did they actively get increased strength for whatever reason, or is just like the bonk the reason? Hey Snazer, have you been spoken to Taisama? Is he going to be posting at all? I mean, I spoke yesterday or the day before with Taisama a little bit. I don't want to, like, he's doing fine. He will probably reach out when he wants to reach out again. But at least I can tell you he's fine in general. I don't know how much he shared. I think he shared on his Discord, right? He's sick, so okay, I can share that. He's just a little bit sick and still not really feeling completely well again. And he's taking his time to get better first. So there's that. Kustra, you said the Corsair got buffed and Death Knight got buffed and Dragon is pretty tough. Is there actually a buff going on, or is it just like from the bonk? Do you have any thoughts on how they are doing monetization? Basically, I think it's totally fine. I do not care too much about the monetization. I think that's the least thing about this game I'm worried about. I do think it's like no gacha mechanism. It's a fair price tag, and if you don't want to use it, you may or may not have a disadvantage depending on specific situations. And well, there's that, right? But in general, like, I'm not even sure it is correct to play with the on Vanessa with the new items. I can see actually on Pygmalion, I mean, I can see that you want to force more Fixer Upper and Pig's Gym, and if you want to do that, you just don't want to dilute your pool with the new items. While they are nice, I don't know how nice they are. Like, I don't know which is the more consistent line. I'm not fully certain it is with the new items, honestly. I think, like, if you want to play those two builds and think they are the strongest, and for me they are looking by far the strongest, I rather ignore a little bit of scaling from the VIP pass and try to increase my odds. Like, let's go here. So if I say I think Pygmalion is the best, right? There's a world where I think that is happening. Then I want to get my either Fixer Upper or my Pig's Gym as my core items. I think those are the two core items you want. And then for the Fixer Upper and the big Pig's Gym, there are like one or two more items you really need, right? Primarily in the late game of Balcony, but most important, I think Ledger is still absolutely bonkers and broken. And for the Pig's Gym, you need your Lottle. So those are the items you look for. If you're like only care about getting 10 wins and being winning, right? If that is your ambition, and I think this is the strongest way to play Pygmalion at the moment, at least by bare intuition and guess gaming. Why should I want to have my medium-sized item pool and my tool pool being clustered by these items? I rather increase my odds for the allotl in the ledger and don't have these items there. So I'm not even certain it is correct to have it enabled by having like sort of a winning ambition here. So for that position, I do think it's okay. And if you want to support the game or feel like you need it, then it's like one time 10 euros a month. I feel that is a fair price tag for most people. I mean, there are not localized pricing, so everyone has to pay the same. I feel a bit sad for people in very economically weak countries that are weak in comparison to the dollar. But for a European, I would say suck it. If you want to play the game, go pay the $10, or say you cannot afford it, then, well, you get a free game as good as it gets for free. I mean, the $100 worth of gems is just like a shortcut I take because whatever. I have no idea how long it will take to get there with just waiting, right? I don't think it will take you forever. That would be hilariously bad. I mean, I see this principal argument a little bit, right? But then I wanna give that one credit, but then sometimes position have to change. I mean, on Vanessa, I don't know if you want to use the items, right? But let's say for argument's sake, pick as the strongest hero and you don't want to use the pack, then all the pay-to-win accusations on the whatever winning means is gone, right? For now, for this month. And yeah, I have a very clear take there. I mean, a few of the ammo items, the ammo that is also a tool is pretty nice for the shipwreck, not flagship, I mean. So game works. I mean, you can be on the main screen, you can look at the new stuff on the main screen, but I do not think the game servers, like the actual playing, is live. So I want to enable that though, because I want to play with the new cards a little bit. Same on Vanessa, I want to play with the new cards. I mean, Shoxy, I think I discussed it, but I don't have anything else to do, so let's go again on that. Just because this set is good for a win rate, in your opinion, still future sets could be OP, and so definitely pay to win on its surface. I mean, okay, I take you by your best argument there, and I say you're correct. I say this is a free to test the game to a very generous degree to, for most people, probably enjoy the game. And for those people who think to actually play the game, you need access to the sets, to the expansions. For those people, this game is not a free-to-play game. This is a pay-to-play game. It is not gacha mechanism. It's not hundreds of euros to get your lucky card in a obfuscated gacha box loot box. It is pay a monthly fee of $10. Okay, for those, I take this argument. I think a 10 euros subscription these days is fair if you compare it to like 2004 World of Warcraft subscription prices. It's the same amount of number, even lower, and it's 20 years later. So inflation basis, it's a lot less. And if you don't want to enjoy the game and say, well, I don't want either, maybe you don't want either. Fair take. Find a game that has a better monetization that makes you happier. Okay. I mean, to look us, I think Backpack Battle is $13, but there is a reason. I played Backpack Paddles for a few days, had a great time. Played a few more days at some other time, but then I stopped playing Backpack Paddles. And I do think this is a better version. It's a lot more polished, it's a lot more flashy and pleasing to my eyes. It has, for me, sort of nicer gameplay, like personally for me. I'm speaking there just for myself. So for me, Backpack Battles is actually worth the $13. Totally fine. But I would probably not subscribe to Backpack Battles because I never enjoyed that game even remotely the same amount of hours than this game. It is not as well polished, in my opinion. It is not, I don't know, it's not as easy to play and has still the same depth. Like Backpack Battles has probably sort of the same depth, but it is, I don't know, more exhausting to play for me. So, for that perspective, I mean, you can make the comparison, but then I'm still here on this game, and Backpack Battles is at the moment not the game I want to play. Yeah, I think like $10 a month is a fair pricing. Yeah, I mean that is a a fair statement. I mean, inflation is a tough one, right? But like MFMO says, $10 is less than a sandwich in the US, and I get a lot more hours out of the bazaar. Yeah. I mean, most gameplay is available to everyone, and in the long run, it's even more than most, like percentage wise. Anyone gets an error? No. Which error do you get, sir? I mean, Murloc Hunter. If you not play enough the game that you get your value you need to get out of a game for $10, then you just don't need to subscribe. You get like still 90% of the game for free if you just go by the sheer amount of cards that are available. And if you play Dooley at the moment, you get the same amount of value from the game as I do. And you can have a great time. You don't get free ticket for day of ticket for 10 wins on free mode. That is changed, but the average outcome should be still sufficient for you. Because you get like free tickets from the rewards track even if you don't pay for it. So you will get your free tickets anyway. You will get like 45 tickets per month, which is more than you got before, kind of for free. 1K hours seems quite a lot, like 10 days online a month. Yeah, I use this game to spend some time on the computer and don't have to think about stuff that I don't want to think about. And then also I started streaming this game, but primarily it was a nice way to keep myself occupied when I didn't want to, be on my own. And yeah, I know people have strong feelings there, but I do think it's still fine for me. I mean, Canon Dork, I don't think that is a fair statement, you know? Like, most gameplay is, but I don't back to the principles and makes me doubt everything else they stated. I mean, how should I say it? I don't think that is an argument most people will follow. Um, me included. So, it's like, but I want to be mad argument. It feels like the same. It feels like but I want to be mad argument, and then there's nothing to reason about that one. Like, I cannot counter that one, but you're like, be like, well, I'm unhappy here, so I just say everything they do is wrong, and I doubt them. Okay, you do you. Hello, Admirable. I mean, your argument is to see in the future, and why don't we like wait and criticize them when it's time to criticize them? So I'm happy for criticizing them. I call out that the ranked system at the moment is absolute not friendly for competitive people. Um, I do think the balancing is quite interesting. I'm very sad that my beloved Dooley is not doing well. So I'm calling out for the stuff that is actually there, and I do think that is fair. Like you can go in my votes. I'm very clearly against the ranked system we're having at the moment. I do not think it is a pressing issue, and I think they should solve the stuff we're having here first, and then do my ranked system for the tryhards. But I call them out on that. I do not think that we should like say, well, but this is like bad because what do you do in a year? Well, we don't know. Probably halfway they don't know. Give them the lenience and like like well-being and like not like a lenience and well meant future to figure that one out. They will figure it out. That's something they can do. And when time comes, they have the resources and the need to figure it out. And hopefully they'll find a solution that is friendly enough that people will still enjoy the game and come into this game in a year. But it's like something, well, you're complaining about something that is not happening yet. So that's like also like not a good argument because why do they need to have a solution for a problem that is not there yet? That is like, well, but what if, I don't know. That's like a lot of what if that is not there. Yeah, and for now, I have not spent anything after access in the game. Yeah, I mean, other games are really harsh on the new players. That's also true, but that is also like not a good argument against doing something. Like you cannot say like look at MTG, that is like Magic is worse, or like look at I don't know Hearthstone, how that is bad at the moment. Like just measure them by their actions. Sorry for the ping, but I just want to clarify for myself. The sub aka 10 a month is for the expansions, correct? Any and everything else that has been seen on the stream is still accessible free to play. Yes, exactly, Secador. The only thing that is kind of gatekeep behind money is the 10 new cards for Pygmalion and the 10 new cards for Vanessa. Those will only be available for some gems. I think they are very easy to acquire after a month. And everything else, all the stuff I have been doing, all the same stuff that I play on Dooley right now, and as well have played for the past 4 months, is fully free to play available. There is no difference between you and me playing Dooley. None. Not at all. I mean, I'm catching up with chat. I'm a little bit behind again, but we have the time here. I'm debating that it is there because it has been a common issue with game presentation in the past. I think one of their strongest assets is art, and that selling more of that is better model, as stated, than making the massive pivot to something that was completely unannounced. I mean, it was partly announced, not fully unannounced, but it was not like some stuff got me by surprise. I'm honest there. It was more the feature that we're now disabling and enabling stuff. Like that part is at least a change in philosophy from what I understood was the philosophy of this game. So I thought it was a long time that we get a bigger pool and a bigger pool, and then forcing gets harder because we get a bigger pool. And with this feature that you enable and disable stuff, you circumvent that philosophy quite hard. And the way they monetize now, they had to do it in the first place because otherwise you get a bunch of other issues, right? You get the people that are sweaty and just make a new account and only buy each expansion if they think that is the new best meta and stuff. So I do see why they had to do it, but that, for example, is something where I would have liked to be addressed. That is something I think like that should have been addressed because that is the bigger change for me. That is the biggest change for me in this patch, not the monetization. That was clear that it was coming. I feel it's fine. Was a bigger issue was they did not, announce that philosophy change. For me, for what I understood from Reynard's Q&As and stuff, even like in the last few months, was that that is a goal they want to achieve in the future for balancing the game and make it less forcible. It was always an argument Reynard made, and I saw the future there. I saw this idea, and I was like, well, that is a great idea. I do like it. And this idea for now is, I don't see how they will still make that happen. I mean, there are small ideas, but so that is something I'm a little bit, sad about that this philosophy changed. Whereas the monetization, I mean, he always said like for a long time, at least now, like maybe not like 4 years ago, but since the closed beta, that there will be like sort of expansion packs for people. So that was not like full surprise. Okay, I Canon Dork, I accept your point there. You say you don't want to sound mad and being fundamentally against it. I mean, I think we have to stand here on a disagreement point, right? Um, and that is fair. Like I do think sometimes we cannot agree on too many levels. I think this is a topic where it might be that point. I don't think it is a big of an issue. I think this is not something that is life changing for any of us here. So I think it's at some point also valuable to just say, well, we have fundamentally different opinions here, coming from different, I don't know, belief systems or things, and then we just like stand our ground each on each side and say, well, we cannot agree. Like sometimes you cannot agree, and I think this is like one of the very harmless ways to disagree. Like there's no hard feelings for anyone actually. It's just a game. I mean, pulling the rug, like I'm engaging with you, Admirable. I know you from the old Hearthstone days. I'm quite certain. I remember you there. So you say pulling the rug on their initial stance is a very bad look, and that hurts players' ability to trust you and those their willingness to spend money. I mean, I would say half of that is a speculation because I don't know if that is true. If I say the opposite, you will have a hard time to to convince me, and I will have a hard time to convince you, right? So now it's like just a guessing game how people act. And I don't know if that is like your world is true or my world is true. My world is true. Like, are people now like not spending money because they don't trust Tempo anymore? And if so, how big is your number and how big is my number? Who knows? Who knows? And changing a stance, I mean, maybe the PR was not the best, but sometimes you have to adapt. And I think this adaptation of monetization is fine. I mean, your argument is not the monetization itself is bad. It's just like you don't like the change that it happens. Well, I mean, I don't know. I think it's overblown, and I don't think it is as bad as you make it. But neither can I prove my point, nor do I think you can prove your point to the degree that we could convince each other. I mean, the second subscription is only for the tryhards, right? Like, no one needs to do that. That's just like for me to say, well, if I spend 15 hours a day playing this game, I might as well get double the value out of my chests. And yeah, I mean, I like, Murray makes the Battlegrounds argument here. Like, if I can choose about the monetization Blizzard and Battlegrounds went versus Bazaar, man, I'm like giving Bazaar all the props in the world. And one of the reasons I probably will never touch Battlegrounds again is not only because the Bazaar is out, because I also dislike how they monetize now Battlegrounds. I mean, I'm still on the catching up here. I at least want to read every comment. For now, we're fine. Maybe someone has to ping me on Discord if the servers go live, though. I mean, this is by recruiting people to the game means game last, and if it's not going to happen, I mean, that is though a thing. I don't. This monetization is not bad, right? Let's assume I was a new guy, and I learn of this game, and I like this game, and I'm in the same situation as you. I think $10 a month is a fair pricing, and I enjoy this game, so I'm hooked. And I think this is for the majority player base the case. So I don't know whether though if this game has success or not. That is like still in the stars as far as I'm concerned, right? I really hope this game will have a lot of success. I do believe in this game. It's one of the reasons I'm playing it a lot and streaming it. But I don't know. Like, I really hope we get a lot of those Battlegrounds players in this game because I think this is a lot better version of Battlegrounds at the moment. But so far, we have to wait. So on that part, we just have to wait and hope that in the future the people will come. And I don't think the monetization is the big hurdle, the big barrier at the moment. And in the long run, I think the game will speak for itself. Yeah, Capybara Mental 69. Their stance on variance and meta was the game got more balanced if it has more cards, and now by disabling expansion, this kind of defeats the purpose. Exactly. That is the point that I would like to hear them actually explain and how they want to solve it now, as well as how they came to this very big philosophy change. That is the thing that is sitting not too well with me in this patch, not the monetization, not anything of the whatever. That exactly is peak why I'm like, well, Reynard, could you explain that one to me? That is like totally different from what the Reddit crowd is going AWOL against, and why everyone is spamming on the Discord. It's like completely different from that kind of, at least on the principal argument. And it's not like I hate you because you did this, but that is a change, a shift in philosophy. And that one that was new to me, okay? I didn't like Ravish was telling me that it was clear to him that it was coming, but for me it was not clear. I don't know. Yeah, yeah. I agree on the item pool getting bigger critiques. That one I fully follow. I don't get the comparison to PGs. It's like a wildly different game. For me, it's a better version, and it's a little bit different, surely, but it's in the same like genre. I came from Hearthstone and Battlegrounds, and I think a lot of people come from that. So I think it's a fair comparison just by the idea where you're coming from here. I mean, at the moment, we're just waiting for the game go live, right? Hello, Rocka Flocka. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I mean, the the boulder is actually like, okay, so I don't know about you guys. Let's talk a little bit about fun stuff. Last matter, I think you could easily like not easily, but you were kind of okayish at getting 10 wins with a boulder. Like I had a few runs, mostly off stream though, where I went 10 wins with a boulder. So if you don't find anything, you can actually go with a boulder. And I saw boulder not being touched. I do think we can actually probably put boulder outside of the meme build and inside a. This can be a real item. Like, let's imagine the old version of this game, like the last patch before today, and you have a boulder and a bonk. Do you think you get there? I think you have a decent chance to get there. And now you have always your bonk and the boulder. I think your odds of getting over the line hugely increased with this bonk. So in the new area of bonk, I can see the boulder actually being a non-meme real item to win games. Like where I say, well, let's just like go with this boulder and sometimes we win. And it's more often than not that we win. So Yeah, let's talk a little bit about meta builds here. Um, so like it's like super hard to guess here what will be the meta, right? Like what we wanna go for. And like the shift we have here on the bonk is quite significant, and I think it's not easy to predict what the impact will be and which niche builds will be the strongest. So there's what. We now know at least that it will hit nearly every item, so from that perspective, it's not a guessing game anymore, right? And at least that is something we know now. Um, I predict that Dooley has two builds that are good but hard to reach. It's a bunker build with a force field that seems to be probably good enough, and I do think it will be the robotics factory build. I do think those two builds will be fine. The issue here is with two builds, they have a lot of items you need to find. And to find those items, that will take a while. Those are gated behind golden large items, and a force field is a silver large item. That's also not super easy to find. And Robotics Factory probably wants to have like a dinosaur, momosaur, and then a robotics factory. So I don't think that's those. I think those are good builds, but I don't see how you get there reliable to get those builds, right? So those are the dually builds, and the rest, I don't know. I do not see that the 4 or 5 second pulse rifle, even in the bonk area, is that good. So I don't think that build is there. I do think, if I had to guess, Vanessa and Pygmalion are sharing like or fighting for the crown there, and both are pretty viable. I do think the Vanessa is not getting bonked as hard because of silencers. About our star charts you could run, and she is not getting bonked as hard because of the aquatics enchant mechanism. You have like a new way to tempo out on the aquatics by using the shipwreck. So I think aquatics is in a nice spot, and one weapon builds is also in a nice spot because of those, but also because the flagship is obviously getting like barely hit at all by the CDR increase by the bonk. So I think those are. And I think both are easily achievable. Like, it was not too hard to find aquatics. They were always like kind of strongish. It was just the question if you can get over the line, especially against burst aggro Vanessa. And one weapon builds were also often enough achievable. You have seen me playing flagships quite a bit, right? And I think the burst Vanessa aggro got quite hit hard by the bonk. I think burst Vanessa and a little bit of slow, like a bonk and a little bit of slow, is the hard counter to the burst ammo Vanessa. So I don't think that is like, I mean, probably you will win a few fights, but it's not overbearingly strong anymore, which means that that build is probably a little bit tuned down, and the other two builds are more dominant now in the new patch, right? And then I think both of these builds are reliable, achievable, and good. Alternatively, you have like a few new items that are labeled trebuchet. You have probably a new trebuchet build that is coming up instead of the aggro ammo Vanessa. So that is also kind of true, and I missed it because it's new. So I think those are the builds that I think are predominantly achievable on Vanessa. You can play probably still a lighthouse build and other stuff. So there are like other builds as well. But I think those are the builds that you will see and run, and they are like easily achievable. And then on Pygmalion, you basically play probably your whatever you find build until you have your Pig's Gym or Fixer Upper. You hope you find an early ledger. You hope you find a balcony and hopefully a Lottle. And then you're having the greatest day of your life, because, man, if you find ledger and a Fixer Upper or Pig's Gym, you're settled. Then you just have to find a Lottle or whatever you want to use on the Fixer Upper if it's like shield enchanted instead of poison enchanted, and you're just gonna go ham. And I think the early and mid game in a slower meta is kind of fine survivable by a Ganjo. So like as Reynard said, like slower items are basically buffed and faster items are nerfed, right? This is how the bonk works and always worked. So basically every build that had like items in the 5-second above area were basically buffed, and items below the 5-second area were nerfed. Like just like made up numbers there. Which means like the Gandra build is profiting, whereas aggro build's losing, and then that is a new matter. I think that is a summary. I don't know. I don't think maybe the burn build on Pygmalion of the new set is real. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I think it's probably not as real as the builds I described. Whether you want to have it activated and reduce your ledger odds, don't think so. So yeah, I think that is a summary on the builds there again. Let me see what people think I missed. Yeah, pick is gonna be insane. I can see it, but I don't want to call Vanessa out yet. I'm willing to say my poor Dooley is my poor Dooley. We will say poor Dooley for another 2 weeks. Yeah, Alotl is pretty unaffected, but you need to scale your Alotl still with the Pig's Gym or somehow with a big a big crook, right? But the Alotl is basically buffed, and mainly you use a Pig's Gym, I would guess. Dooley gained most on paper. Like I would consider that a hot take, because yes, Dooley has items that are not affected by the bonk, by the new bonk system. But even if that, like, it's still hitting your combat core, it's still hitting quite few items. So you use your Alpha Ray that scales for 2 damage in the mid game. That ain't gonna go well. That ain't gonna go well. And the 3 damage at silver, nope. That is not gonna do it. So how do you survive your mid game? So I don't see how you survive the mid game on Dooley. And don't tell me your pulse rifle is changing the outcome too much there. Whether it's 5 or 6 or 4 seconds, what should I care, right? I mean, it might be a little bit different on the ignition core. I will give him a little bit lenience. He's still bursting you in the mid game, but that's 1 core, and you have to have like a few more cores that are doing that. Isn't everything being bonked a general nothing, because everything is still the same speed as in comparison? No, Mugen man. So let's, I mean, probably people in chat explained it, but I have time. I have to wait until the server start, right? So here's the thing. Let's say we take an Uzi, and it's proccing every 2 seconds. The amount of damage, let's say it's 2 seconds, and it has 10 damage, is 5 DPS, right? And then you apply like a bonk, and it's 3 seconds. So it's 10 damage still, but at 3 seconds, right? So it's 3.3. Instead of 5, it's 3.3. That is huge decrease. Let's say, on the other hand, I have one item that is triggering every 10 seconds, and it's dealing 50 damage. It's the same DPS output as the Uzi, right? If I remember now correctly. It's the 10 seconds, 50 damage divided by 5, 50 damage divided by 10 is 5 DPS. So I have the same DPS numbers on the Uzi and my, whatever, mini boulder. And now I do bonk both. And the bonk on my mini boulder is 1 second, so it's 11. So now I divide 50 DPS, 50 damage by 11. That is a rounding error. It's still like basically, I don't know what it is. I would have to, do math in my head, but it's like 4.8, whatever, 4.9, 4.8. Am I wrong here? Maybe it's a little bit lower. It's probably it's 4.6 or something. Anyway, in that area. Anyway, math is like, it's late. It's late for me already, but math is close. So basically what it means is you lose on both sides. You lose obviously strength, but the amount of strength you're losing on the fast items is significantly higher, whereas the strength you lose on the slow items is significantly less. And then this means also that the slow items that are in have a tendency to be greedier, scaling, those kind of things, also develop their strength more, right? Scaling is only strong if you have enough time. The Ganjo is only good if you have enough time. And now you have this time, which means that is a second buff on top of that. So that is like a sort of a double buff for everything that is slow and greedy. That was halfway competitive and now is like really good. Whereas everything that it was like very fast, well, I don't think you're that fast anymore, sir. It's just like in comparison. It's still like not, it's like you can still probably make a double barrel work and probably still win fights, but it's not like overbearingly strong anymore if we had to guess. So I will still like scroll with people. What do you think is your starting kit will be for Dully? I have like not like fully figured out which starting kit will be. I mean, we have to wait until we see it. I think in general, I prefer on all heroes technically the gold option, like the 3 income 12 gold option. And I think by it would be reasonable to take that. But it might be that enough people taking gold skills, and then you have like this prison dilemma where if everyone is taking it, you have to go on the greedy line yourself. Maybe. If you like, I don't know how long it will take on average to compensate. We will have to see how it feels. But if it takes too long to catch up on the power spike from the gold skill, you have to do it yourself. If there are like not a lot of people that take this gold skill as a power spike, I can see me being greedy and take my 12 gold and 3 income because I think technically that is in the long run the better version. But it also probably depends on how your game plan is and if you want to go to 10 wins or 7 wins. If you want to just like peace out at 7 wins on a Vanessa run, play fast, play hard, get your 7 wins and peace out for grinding ranks, it might be still also correct to go with gold skills. Whereas, or maybe dually, if I don't know, if you consistently get ignition core and 9 burn on your ignition core, maybe you cruise on your ignition core to 7 wins. So I think like skills can be a pick and are the tempo pick, but the long-term reasonable line should be the gold. And now it's a halfway to see how the meta evolves and what people pick and how strong in the end the skills are, like which skills are in this pool, and probably how many people pick it. Because the more people pick it, the more you are pressured to do it on your own. And when you feel the power spike of the gold skills will be off. Like previously, we had those expansions or like releases where we had those skills kind of available to us. And it took like, I think if I remember correctly, 3-4 days to compensate where the skill was not as impactful anymore. But now we have like, I don't know, 5 patch, like not 5, probably 10 patch iterations later. So maybe it's now I can compensate on day 3 for that skill because the skills also were like tuned a little bit down, if I'm correctly here and not misremembering. So we will see. We will see. Personally, I do think same as Rarish, 12G and 3 income is amazing. But, a gold skill is a power spike if you hit it and find an item to use it. I don't think the enchanted item is technically better than the 9 burn skill or 50 damage on everything skill. Yeah. Well, while I think the enchanted bronze items are strong sometimes, you're still not winning early against the crazy. Let's say you get like a heavy enchanted catfish. Catfish is a good item. You played it in most builds, and heavy is a decent enchant in general. So let's say for just the argument's sake, that is your average outcome. I think that is a fair argument. You can get like an obsidian seaweed, which is probably better, but you can also get an item that is not used as often and versatile as a catfish. So for this argument, I'm just picking a decent enchant, which is slow, or haste for all I care, and you pick a catfish because that's an item you want to have on your board, and then you go with this. Because neither shiny silencers and obsidian enchanted seaweed are reasonable to expected outcomes. So I just take a item you want to have with any reasonable enchant that there is. And I think turbo and or poison, I don't care. Take your pick. Like basically take your pick on the enchant. Maybe it's not icy, but other than that, I wouldn't care too much. Is that crazily strong if I compare it to 9 burn, if I compare it to 40 damage on one weapon or 40 damage, 50 damage on all weapons? If I compare to those skills, no, it's not. It's not winning you day one. Like, you will still miserably get stomped over by the gold skill. And I think the outcome of 40 damage, 9 burn is the most fair outcome I can pick here for the average outcome on the skill side. So while you feel inclined about that, it's still like a lousy small bronze item. And up until you make it really work and get like maybe use out of this new enchanted item and properly scale it or whatever, it's you have like 3 rounds where you get stomped by the gold skill. So if you go the tempo route, it's always the gold skill. If you go the long run and say economy is important, which might be still true, it's the gold. I don't think it will ever be reasonably in those builds the enchantment. Like, that is how I feel about that. I mean, gold is really strong, but like losing the first 3 days guaranteed to your skill, it feels not like appealing to me. And then it's sort of a prison dilemma, right? I thought about it before I started the stream. We have like sort of a prison dilemma there. It's not a full prison dilemma, and comparison has like our small issues there, but in the end it is. It is, as Admirable says, choosing not the 30 gold income and the 12 gold starter hat, like 40, 50 gold, is like, it's crazily wrong, right? Like Raurish and me and Admirable, everyone is thinking, well, you cannot pass the gold. And I agree, it's like, you shouldn't do that. But I wrote it on the Discord. I might cave in. Like, if I had lost, let's say, the first 10 games every round between 1 and 3, because all the players be like, well, that is like, I'm giving Sneezer 40 damage weapon, like, you have like a 50 damage weapon on day 1 and on day 2, and I'm just sitting there and taking it. I might be like, okay, gold is gold, but tempo is tempo. I want to be on the driver's seat and do the same to my opponents on day 1 and 2 and 3. So, we have this small dilemma, what is correct in the long run, and then you get stomped too often. And the green line is not the right line, and the green line is the gold, and the right line is the tempo. Like, Rigas should be like on the fence here. He is doing the crazy tempo plays all the time, so he should tell me it's never the gold. It's always the gold skill. I can feel Rigas in my head from the coaching session, from the masterclass, being like, you don't want to do the gold. You don't want to do that. Nope. It's you want to win round 1 and 2 and 3. And if that is a premise, it's never the gold. You do not catch up on day 1 and 2, and probably even not on day 3 over a gold skill. And yeah, 12G helps you. Okay. I'm giving you every single item you want in your shop. You can handpick your shops with your 12G. I don't care. Handpick your shops. I will give you every shop that is possible. I'm not giving you a poll, but I'm giving you every shop that is available, and you can like dictate the items you are buying there, Admirable, right? And then, just to be a little bit fair, I get like halfway a reasonable skill, one reasonable skill out of those 3, and I get an item that I can utilize. If I get a burn skill, I want to see any burn items. If I get a weapon skill, I want to see a weapon, kinda. I think that is fair to ask in comparison. I still think in most cases I will win. Like, yeah, okay, you have whatever, life preserver, double barrel, you do you. I'm coming in, I'm hitting you faster in the head. You're not winning there with your 12G. I cannot see that happening on average. I mean, in the long run, you can compensate for the loss of power, right? But how often do you want to lose your day 1, 2, 3? Because like even on day 2, you will have a hard time catching up to those good gold skills. I don't think the value of the gold skill is accurate there. It's not 12G worth of stuff. It's you know, they do not double the power of the skills in general. So the power itself is not as much. You buy them out of convenience because they don't need a board space, and then they're 12 worth the 20 gold. But I don't think on day 1 I would ever buy like a, you know, like I could not buy a gold skill because I don't have the economy running. I mean, they created a little bit the enchantments, right? Or not? Like, if it's still like your shiny chocolate, well, man, they haven't launched yet. I mean, they launched the launcher already. I think the game servers are still down, or I have not catched up with the chat. Hello, gentle. Welcome, welcome. I mean, we will see about the discussion about skills and stuff, right? Whether it's the skill or the gold. I mean, we every one of us plays 10 games, and then we will see probably by intuition of our experience and the 10 games, which is feeling better, right? And I fear that the tempo line is the right line and the gold one is too greedy. Whereas I still want to take the gold line because that is 12G and free income, you know? Like, that number is real. That is really a real number, and I want to take it. But I fear I cannot do that. Like, it's not that I don't want to pick the gold. Like, I want to pick the gold. And if everyone else picks the gold, I'm very happy because, like Reynard said in his video, I think the best way would be everyone starts on 15, 20 gold and we call it a day. That is the best start. It's the best start for how I want to play the game. I think it's the best start for the game itself. But some people want to have the other options, unfortunately. It's not me, it's you. And you put me into a situation where I cannot pick that line at some point, maybe. So it's on you. It's not on me. Give me just like everyone 12 gold and no one has another option. That is the game I want. That is what I want. Absolutely. No doubt in my mind. 100% this is how I want the game. I agree on Reynard there. It should be that way. Please, please, at some point, make it back. Zergback. I'm just waiting for my first day 1 crescendo opponent. Yes. Man, that got me. The thing is also gold skills are even more polarizing than the old starting skills. Yeah, and this is why I don't get why we have now starting skills again. Like, what the hell? Just make everyone 12G and happy. How much is 6 prestige worth? The issue is not the prestige, is that I have to go day 15 against the Pygmalion. That is the issue. The issue is not the prestige itself. The consequences of losing the first few rounds is a little bit more different than losing, let's say, 6 prestige on day 6. 1 loss is not the same as 3 losses because it means I have to go to day 15 against Pygmalions, or 13, 14, whatever. And that is the issue. The issue is not the prestige. The issue is I have to go in the high roll day 15 area where everything is possible. There is, I mean, I can do whatever I want. I guarantee you, on day 15, I will find those opponents. I mean, you know, I could flip a coin. It would be probably going as well. And that's how the game is, and it's fine, you know, like, I don't complain about that. I think it's totally fair on day 15 that everyone has a very, 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 very powerful bursty build. I think that's the fun about the game, kinda. But it means from a winning perspective, I might as well flip a coin. Do you think the enchant option should increase any size of bronze items? Would be interesting. But then there's like a lot of crazy stuff available, right? Like the small items, especially the bronze ones, are not impactful. Whereas, I mean, having like a large item like Icy Enchanted is a different story than having like a small item Icy Enchanted these days. And the same goes for big items in general, right? The enchantments on big items are often a lot more powerful. And then, I don't know if that changes stuff. It opens up definitely some weird stuff up. I don't know about that, Smoke Lingers, honestly. And I agree that 3 incomes in a few rounds is pretty amazing. That's not the point we're making, right? It's not against the gold. It's about the consequences if enough people press the gold skill button. Is it 12G pick meta? It's probably a 12G pick meta, yeah. I think that it is. It is you tank your first rounds, you play Pygmalion, and you fix up all your opponents. I think that is what happens, yeah. But like tanking day 1 and 2 is probably more like better on Pygmalion in the state of the game, right? Yeah, like look, like a poison cove is a little bit different than a poison catfish, and even a poison seaweed is harmless against a poison cove, right? So the large items being enchanted is a different story. Even like an icy cove, that's obnoxiously strong in comparison to all the small items being icy, right? So I don't know. Like honestly, and that's the issue. Like this is a hard one to get, right? Like I'm not sugarcoating. Like when I disagree. I don't care about the monetization system. I've said that a couple times. But like, how the hell do they come to the conclusion that starting gold skills were not fun? They changed that after when the game released on the closed beta. We had like, if I remember correctly, starting gold skills. It was horrible, and we, as a community, kind of explained and figured out that it was a horrible decision. And they gave us a lot of other stuff. They made it, I think, silver skills at some point. They gave us starting gold. They don't give us anything. They gave us starting items. Then they were less hiccup with the starting kits. They gave us a lot of stuff to try to find a way to never give us gold skills again, because there were like huge amount of issues there that didn't feel good with people. And I agree. I mean that was not good. I think like the patches where you don't had like the gold skills were most of the time better. And now they give him them back. Why? Why, Reynard? I don't understand. We came already to the conclusion that is not healthy for the game. It feels high rolly, it feels swingy, it's determining the outcome of the early days, it gives you less variability to change builds. We figured that out. It felt not good to players. We figured that one out. We have that solved. We solved already that gold starting skills are not a good, healthy way to play this game. We figured that one out. We did it. It's not like something we need to test anymore. And now they're back. I don't say, give me my gold, give everyone this gold, and don't do this starting skill stuff. Why? Why? My win rate is not really good, sir, but I will happily show it to you. It's heavily scuffed because there was like this period of time, this dark time area, where conceding was the only way to climb ranks and rating. And there was a button that was very much pressed, and it's called concede, which means this data is not remotely showing anything. I think this data is fair. This is totally fair. This is me learning Pygmalion. I never played Pygmalion before the 2 patches ago. So this is like the stats from basically 2 patches ago on the fixer upper pitch. So that is a fair number. This year is not a fair number because this is heavily influenced by conceding. So yeah, and this is probably a fair number for me being a noob and never enjoyed Vanessa. And this is still showing me the Dooley love here though. Like Dooley was my favorite hero for sure. I mean, the only difference is now that you don't have to pick gold skills because if it's like you don't like it. But it's not changing anything, okay? Like let's assume our point is gold skills are probably pretty strong and probably will win you quite a few games. There's a shorter sort of pressure now to take those skills because you want to have like equal playgrounds, right? It's a little bit unfair if one person, like we're doing a marathon and one person has running shoes and one person is barefoot and the trail is stony, right? It's a little bit, not looking too good. And then everyone has to pick it to try to get there, but we don't know if we have like good outcomes there on the average, always good outcomes on the skills. Sometimes maybe you miss. Well, that's not a good system, even though you have to pick it. I prefer having everyone equal ground. Everyone starts at 0. Everyone is building their own like small castle or building like acquiring stuff. And if everyone starts the same, it's still like, okay, one has probably a little bit better shops, but the variance, especially on the start, is lower. It's like it's skill based, it's decision based. Everyone has a bunch of gold and a few shops ahead of them. That is like less variance and therefore feels healthier and better. Whereas I flip a coin and who gets ever the better skill set and the right item for it is winning. So there's a guy who says in poker it's called long run. If you try this every single time, the gold skill end up the expected value, EV, I think it's expected value. And I do agree, but it doesn't necessarily like, I still have to do a full run that feels horrible because I cannot concede anymore. And don't like I do not enjoy losing, and it's like I cannot get a new hand. I cannot like say, well, skip this, give me a new hand. I have to sit there for an hour and take the beating, or like at least take out first the beating of losing the first 3 rounds, then maybe recover a little bit, and then take the beating from the Pygmalions if I'm not myself a Pygmalion. So I have to take a lot of losing and beating that I don't want to take. You know, I want to be a little bit like more like chess there. Like you make poker and I make the chess comparison. I don't want to have chess, but I want to be a little bit more chess-like, and you want it to be more poker-like, and that probably is different preferences. And I don't want to, like it's we will neither play poker here or chess, but the question is how far are we off those games, right? And if it's a little bit more like chess, I'm happier, and other people might be happier if they play a little bit more pokerish. Yeah. Okay. The servers still seem not to be up, right? Um, Okay, so I want to engage with one more last comment before I take myself like some coffee and go ahead again. I mean, so here's what I did, right? Like, I was a believer in this game, and I wanted to stream the release as well as probably stream quite a bit the next few days, just to I don't know catch a little bit the hype, enjoy the streaming. Not like fully like I will be honest, like obviously also getting maybe a few new players following me and watching me as a streamer. Like that is part of that. It's not all of it, but it's definitely also a reason. Um so for that reasons I'm gonna stream quite a bit the next few days, obviously. And that means I cancel my appointment for tomorrow. So I can actually stream more. So anyway, before I take myself and get myself some new caffeine, there's like a comment I think that is pretty good. It's from Admirable again. He says, "My issue with no chaos is that if you don't have it, the builds are tired top to bottom, or tight. I think I don't know, and you have little incentive to not mold your game plan around that." Yeah, I see the point, right? Um, I think that is a fair thing to say. Um, so what you do is like you put in this skill as a here you go, and now you have to adapt your game plan and not play always the same 3 builds that start there. I would say technically that issue would have been solved if we had like a bunch of more items in the future and it's harder to always play the same builds because I don't know, let's say for just like over exaggerating, we have like instead of 100, 1,000 items on Dooley or Vanessa, then the issue of chaos is coming on its own. And that would solve the issue. But that solution is not looking that bright anymore. It's not in the future anymore. So now, yeah, maybe your answer there on the solution is probably true, right? And maybe that is a good enough thing. I still don't like it. I rather play like chess than poker, but I see why that is a good argument for the skills. Okay, even though I personally prefer another world, I do see how that might be reason enough to say this is good. Um. Anyway, I'll be right back. 2 minutes. Okay, I am already back. Let me um, have a new caffeine, a lot more coffee, ready to catch up and be in this waiting room discussion of the beta. I mean, I'm a chess player low key, but I'm a lazy chess player. That's the thing. And I didn't learn chess as a child. So now I compensate by playing half chess games where I am not falling short for not learning chess as a child, right? Basically, that is a very fair comparison. I would like to be a chess player, but I never learned chess as a child, and I'm also a lazy person that doesn't want to learn now in his like early 30s all the openings. So I'm not playing chess. So I'm trying to, play chess and doing this in a gamification way of playing the bazaar. I think that is actually a fair thing to say. Hmm. I think the skills should be. So when I play chess, like for the chess players, right? I played chess in the Corona time when chess was like a small hype. I at that time had no gaming computer, so I just like played chess on my laptop for quite some time, and I played like the sort of infinite amount of time chess where I was sitting there like half an hour and doing a lot of what if cases, and played that way chess. I took a lot of brain capacities, but I was decent. I got to 1.6K rating on chess.com there. On the, I don't know, you have a day time to press a button if you want to. So no time pressure at all. I know it's like sort of a memeish thing to do, but like not memeish, but like some people prefer the time limited stuff. Like they're like very vocal about it, as far as I remember. But I never enjoyed this chess clock thing where I'm under pressure because I have not recognized and memorized all the patterns. So I need actually quite a bit of time to figure out what to do before I know what I want to do. And if you say like pistol on you, you have like let's say 30 seconds per move. Man, I will misplay so often. It's not fun for me because if I had like half an hour, I would have figured out that I was probably not a good move. But I didn't know up until then. I'm just like I'm in my 20s. I never learned chess. Yeah, you're a bit older, Admiral. I knew. I mean, you. If I remember, like, I mean, I kind of remembered your like not CV, but I remembered you being like a Hearthstone streamer very early as well. And I remember you going then stopping streaming and going to Blizzard, right? You worked for quite a few years at the Blizzard Hearthstone as a, I think Q&A tester or something it was. So I'm quite certain you were a little bit older than me here. Daily games has too much cheat, but it's a good way of playing. Yeah, okay, that is. You never worked for Blizzard? Oh, sorry. Oh, then I misremember there. Sorry. Sorry for that. Didn't mean to be wrong there. I thought like I remembered you there. I see the issue with the cheat. I never cheated, I mean, quite certain. But yeah. Hmm. I don't know. I I definitely misremembering you there. Sorry for that, sir. Um, I don't know. We'll see. I have a lot of. Oh, yeah, okay. I was checking a little bit my Discord messages, but nothing I need to check now. Um, yeah. Did you share your Vanessa? Slightly. I have a probably not the best takes there. Because man, I'm not too familiar. Like, I played quite a bit Vanessa, but I'm not like really crazily familiar with Vanessa. And Varorish already saw like 5 more lines on the new items there than me, and then I felt like very humbled. So like this is good here and that and there, and I missed a lot of those. We can look at them again. I think they're still powerful. I oh, it's here, right? There. Just out of curiosity, how many games did you have to play in the new ranked system to consistently keep rank? Well, that is a hard question to answer, but the answer is a lot because the system is basically just about grinding. So it took me probably 10 to 15 hours a day grinding for I don't know 2 weeks now, since 2 weeks to get like from the top 50-ish to the top 10 there. And that would be like, let's say, probably more than 50 chests per day, which is 10, 15, so at least 15 games, probably 20 games per day at least, that are mostly successful. If I had to guess, for straight up 2 weeks to get out of the averagely created top 50 into the top 10. Yeah, Rarish is great at this game, I agree. I mean, I have been streaming for at least 6-7 hours, sometimes 15, but mostly more like a little bit tuning it down. But other than like a 2 minutes, 2 hours break after that, I've been going crazy for the rest of the day. So I mean, I have not done a lot other than playing this game on daily basis, and the number is high. The number is high, and at the moment, the whole ranked system, and that is like an issue. It's basically, if you get 4 wins, it's 0, which means nearly all my runs are 4 wins or more, so I will never lose rating. And if I go 7 or 10 wins, I get plus rating, which means it's just a numbers game. Who plays the most games is coming out ahead. Like, and I don't want to take away that Rarish is probably better on the win rate and is climbing faster or whatever, but Rarish is also putting in the numbers. No one can tell me Rarish is not putting in the numbers. We know it because he has quite a few chests, and you don't get them for not playing. I mean, off stream, I'm playing Speedy. I don't care. I just like especially at the moment where winning is not mattering anymore. I'm clicking buttons as fast as possible. Yeah, Rarish is very consistent. He's wild. He is a beast. Like I'm not sugarcoating. I think he is the real deal here. Like, even like with a very few exceptions of the Dooley December patch, I'm not as good as Rarish. Not happening. I mean, the ghost system, by the way, is working the following. Everyone is in this pool that plays, and as soon as someone plays that person, he's out of the pool. So the ghost pool is basically just determined by the players that are playing at that exact moment. And within an hour, you will probably take out a ghost out of this pool, and it's never older than an hour. I think those are fair estimations. I think the average time they gave us once was below around 30 minutes. It's online? Okay. Well, where do you want to start? Do we want to enjoy our dually skin for one round? Or do we already go for the probably better ways to play? Man, I want to take out game up. Okay. I should have thought about this. Let's see where Vanessa is doing, and then we cycle once through all the heroes. Let's go. I want to see the new board, by the way. Okay, let's go after that. Okay, this is the new board. We have to check that one out. Man, I get something to instead of my cactus. Anyway, choose a gold tier skill, an enchanted item, or was it 2 gold here? And this one. I think on dually we want to go with a skill. We're gonna go ham. So what does dually want to do? Dually want to hit targets? Dually want to poison targets? I haven't played dually in quite no, it's Vanessa. Oh, and man, I'm already out. Okay. So Vanessa, poison or 40 damage in the face? Monster skills are in the gold pool, Pock. They said explicitly it's not in the gold pool. this patch is gonna be a clown fiesta. It's I mean okay. I mean it's obviously one of these two. The question is which is this, right? Ooh, look, like gimmicky stuff. I do think let's go poison. Let's poison a few opponents down with 9 extra poison because that seems fair. Don't want to go for weapons even. Man, I take my spare change here. You cannot stop me. Is the game again like super slow? Man, it feels like wonky slow again. Yeah, it's not laggy, by the way. It's the same technical issue again. No. I smell already where the issue is. Well, I'm opening already the task manager. It's the same stuff that we had already. I don't have a furry event available to me. Okay, JJ, I explicitly did not take the left-handed there. I don't want to go weapons. No. Man, JJ, you're hurting me. Nope. I'm refusing here. I'm refusing. I have a belief. That we get something. Okay. So there is the jellyfish and there's a trebuchet. And there is a new item. When you burn, charge this, and then we haste adjacent items. I mean, this looks like real stuff, right? I don't know if we're winning with like a 7-second jellyfish here, but this looks like something we want to do, right? So let's say we're gonna buy this, and we're gonna buy this, and we're leaving. Is this? Yes, it's a first game, and I do think it's this, right? There's no way we're gonna play this. Oh, the tags have been changed, right? Like, look, the I cannot show you, but like the aquatic friend weapon thing is new. To be honest, I don't think this is better necessarily. Might be better than this already. Yeah, it's just this. Let's go. I don't think the trap is good enough here. Um, Befraid VDS. It's only Belgium and a little bit of Austria that is hit there. Man, it's I feeling it. It's man, the optimization. Yeah, Belgium, your game is banned. Yeah. I would guess maybe VPN time. Yeah, I think a VPN should work, but I don't know how they like if they catch you. Like, yeah, okay. I don't feel like we're an ammo build. Um, so I think it's just like 5 treats here for the future. I think the game is slower again. I feel it. It's like, man, I'm sitting here and waiting for my responses, and it's the animations again. Did anyone noticing the weird scam advertisement on the official website? No, what you're talking about, sir? I want to go for poison. Oh, more poison. We're playing. I mean, we can also go right hand on the trebuchet in the future, though. Okay, let's make like let's play it not too fast here. So we have this nice jellyfish, and we have a Zorak site, and we're burning a little bit. You do want to have like no poison and just ignore and run a little bit around with these stuff. What is it though? Is it the burn? I don't think the burn numbers are that high, right? It's more the raw damage we like in the future. Let's take raw damage here. And then go to Midsworth again. Go shopping here. Okay, we have a cove. We don't have like, oh, we do have money for the cove. Oh, we don't, right? We have 5 and not 6 there. So that's a little bit cove issue, and I don't want to sell my items on the board. That is not happening. So I'm just taking a 5-second narwhal here and call it a day. Sure. I'm also probably can consider using that in the future. Anyway, no cove. I don't have the money. I do think my 12 poison jellyfish is taking care of business though. So I'm a little bit flustered if there's like anything going on their website. I don't see anything there. I can take a furry event here. I have a friend. Is this a friend, by the way? It is, it is. Okay, nice to know. I have a bunch of friends then. And then I do like 5 region, but I do want to also increase my board. So let's increase the board here. This is not doing anything. None of these are pretty good, aren't they? No, none of them. Okay. Good old days of playing a crow's nest angle. I mean, when you use another weapon, haste or haste charge, okay, and then we have this and this and this. When you burn, charge this. So what we need is sort of a lot of burn to have like a lots of fun. So like a weather glass here, right? You play this with the weather glass, then you play like your weather glass, and then this, and then you know you're looping around. Is that what we want to do in the long run? Okay, it seems like something weird was happening there. Good that is fixed. Okay. You went to the wrong side there. Okay, good to hear. So on a game note here, we're enjoying our first game. We have those items. I think we have a good start here. No issues. Question is if we want to take the trap, not the trap, the crow's nest or not. It's not a different build, right? Crow's nest is definitely a different build than what we're doing here. We want to test the trap build, okay. But are we just like, I don't know, running a shoe blade then? Like, because we need to have a board, right? And then we're leaving, and we're playing a little bit of trap, and we're looking probably for weather glass, an ammo item, or a bronze tier item. More like a bronze tier items. Okay, that is a bronze tier item. Man, this is like an animation issue. That's not a server issue. Quite certain about that, guys, by the way. I want to use my gumballs here. Sure. Whatever. And then, do I want to use the feather? Who's getting the... Do we want to start this to get down to 6? Or we don't... No, I don't think the trap needs CDR here. I think the so are the... Whatever. Give him a little bit of love. Source it. Well, whatever. Let's go. I don't know where the board comes from. I think it's a monthly sub, yeah. Okay. Let's enjoy this this game a little bit further. I mean, I have to be honest, this edge here is giving me anxiety issues. I don't know why. I have no issues with like heights. Like I'm a climber, so normally I don't have like any heights issues, but this is, I don't know, feels off. Anyway, that's also interesting numbers there. Let's say we're gonna go to Keener. There's another crow's nest. Okay. And there's though my docks item. So let's get our docks item here. Then we are out of money. Yeah, it's always okay. There is a B1 B2, and upgrading now is a lot harder without the B1 B2. So now it's already the question. I mean, I don't remember what the new item is doing. So welcome to the Snazer needs to do stuff. So the hasted adjacent item for longer. So do we want to upgrade that? I would say that might be a world. But we want to do that. So let's go for the B1, B2 here. We don't have money anyway. And then we're gonna upgrade something, right? And I think I want to have more haste. Probably we were playing Source Seed, right? I think the Source Seed might be a good idea here. Reasoning why I do think that, it's more haste on items. And more haste is equaling to more stuff going on. I mean, the trap is my damage source, though. And this is not necessarily meaning my trap is gonna go faster. It's like 1 second of haste here, but it's not like crazy. Oh, let's do the trap. It's most value. Argument here is maybe it's just the most value. And I think we should be good against the Scout Trooper still. And then I'll look at small items here. That is for free anyway. So how do I want to play this one? Probably I want to roll though, right? I want to roll, yeah. Mantis. Can you slow this gains? Okay, that is a little bit too slow. I want to buy a grenade here. I need to buy something. Might as well be a grenade. I still think it's always skills over upgrade. Ooh, left hand. Sure, sure. You can convince me. I want to take an upgrade hammer. Ooh, I want to take an upgrade hammer. I see the light. Ooh, now new art. That hammer looked different, right? That is definitely a new hammer. I would remember. Okay. I want to hold on for duping. I bought both, yeah, subscription and pass, but I think like if you're not playing a lot, you might just want to take the pass and don't care about the subscription, but up to you. Okay, it's looking dire here. I mean, we're like not fully far off, but then we were far off. So why do we lose here? Those are early golden pop snappers, sir. A lot of burn damage going my way there. Okay. I have the docks item, so I'm gonna go here. And this game feels like slower on the animations again. I want to go for weapons over skills and XP. Yeah, I want to, right? So, do we think this is a good duping item? I'm asking there for a friend. And maybe it is. You know? I mean, do they loop? Really? Not really, but having more of them is better, right? I mean, I do think it's a good item for what we're doing here. So while I don't have a lot of burn, I still think we're duping a little bit around here. And then I could like somehow get the gold for the trap, right? But that's like probably minor increase. And then I'm rolling for like burn stuff. Don't want to buy that though. I'm scared by this guy. I mean, I'm definitely not strong enough for him. So maybe we're gonna go on the left here. I do think, by the way, the positioning is off here. I see how this could be better, right? Okay, okay, that's a lot of shielding. That was a new flip animation on the skill. That was also new. Start of combat, haste an item, and then do charge stuff. Or a little bit of crit. I do like the haste here. There's a new flip mechanic. I mean, I'm rather low on gold, but I'm not gumball rich, so I might as well look here. And I'm gonna sell off these two items. Do I want to play a Doglines? It's not fitting the theme though, right? Like, Doglines are really strong this patch, I know for a fact. Like, if you have Bonk, Doglines were amazing. So, does that mean we still want to play Doglines or not? Hard thing to figure out. I mean, I don't think it fits the theme. I rather have like a bunch of burn items here that charging my stuff and then we're hasting, right? So I think I want to cheat. And cheating is not Doglines. Cheating is probably a cannon actually here. I mean, tools could be nice. Dive weights. Haste an item for a second. If both adjacent items are aquatic, reduce its cooldown by... This has multicast, each equal to its ammo. Both are aquatic. Yeah, that is achievable. I want to trust this one, right? Uh, both items are aquatic. Okay, okay. So somewhat like this. Let's go. First game. I, I feel dirty. Oh, I'm having fun. You guys having fun? Oh. Yeah, we need more ammo. I agree. Like a lot more ammo, right? Oh, let's try to find just some gold here probably. Turbo disguise, sure, sure. What does it mean? Oh, poor Uzi. Well, it's like it's a fair, like it's a fast item. Like I don't mind. Like we can like shadow cloak sort of my Uzi here, but I don't think that is real. Do I want to look for large gold items or take a risk here? I feel like taking risk is just the better angle, right? Oof, that's a toughie though. That's a toughie. I mean, it's a world where I think these two are out and we're actually hasting our Uzi. And we're hasting our Uzi. I'm seeing the light here. Let's do this. I think this is stronger, right? Like, this is like a 1.5 second Uzi now. That is triggering twice my trap. Let's hope for the best. Having fun? Do you see my belt, Deniso? Like, that's like a powerful build. I mean, I might lose still to this guy here. But that is a... Oh, I did not. This was not what I wanted to get here. Silver weapon. I think we're gonna go for the monster loot. There is like an ammo pressing issue. No, we want to have more ammo there. And then there, he has fangs, doesn't he? Let's go to the Merdo. Let's have fun. Okay, okay. Fair, fair. Easy skill. So, is there a world where I might want to take chocolate here? I do see the world where I want to take chocolate here. Then I want to go probably to Aerodrome. Aquatic items fits a little bit the theme here. I do like Illusory. That's a small dock lines in the end. I'll take this one as well. Then I'm leaving. I cannot reroll anymore. Did I saw that correctly? No reroll option? Did they remove the reroll option there, or was it just a visual bug? That's an interesting question. Does Nautica change the reroll? I wouldn't know. Anyway, let's go. Holy moly, I just got rigged in gold starting skill. Well, upgrade is silver tier item. So what does dive weights do? Yeah, let's check that for a second. Oh? Haste items for more. Okay. Is it easier to win now for the few weeks because of new players? That depends if we have a lot of new players. If we have a lot of new players, the answer should be yes, because new players need time to learn the game. So, don't want to upgrade anything here. I think the comp is working kind of on its own. I think like the best thing to do is getting more dev weights done. I mean, getting more haste on the Zor sit is nice, and probably it could be nice to do that. But maybe it's also an angle of having Trebuchet being stronger. Um, hmm, hmm, hmm. I I think this is actually better. And then I want to go for skills here. I do like a good start of combat freeze. No one takes that away from me. Okay. Then we're gonna skill a little bit the damage here. Right, well, I'm gonna do that for sure. I would prefer like a little bit more burn here to scale those a little bit. But like this, for example, this burn enchanted in the long run seems like a powerful source to do. Large items. Technically, we could find a shipwreck there, right? I don't know how we would afford it, but we could find a shipwreck there. It's only gold now, these days. This is a build, and then we roll. And then we can decide to put like a lot of damage on the board. I think that is still reasonable. So we're gonna do that. And then we're gonna take out the strongest guy. Just like 3 more ammo on this guy and oh yeah. Sure. Sure. I think like 2 XP is fine here. And then we go for gold skills. I think a second freeze is a second freeze here. Upgrading skills. Maybe just take a freebie here. Feel like a little bit low on the gold. And then we go like this. This seems good. So he picked the starting enchant item potion thingy there, right? Like that's a starter enchanted bronze item probably. Probably the free chocolate, because we have augmented weaponry and, we don't want to fall short. And then we take still like 2 XP here, because XP is XP. There is a ghost pepper, and I have not the slightest if I want to fight him. I mean, I might run out of juice against the treasure turtle anyway, so that is something I need to consider. But let's see if my day 7 encounter is on How Bizarre, because I'm a noob and I need help. Well, there is no help for me on How Bizarre. So, anyone has an idea if I want to fight him? Probably I want to fight him just to learn him, right? Let's learn that. When you burn, get region. Okay, sounds fine. When you burn items have +6 burn. That sounds good. I'm taking that one. He has a lot of burn items as well, so probably I would even like take that as well. Like, I'm honest there. Would be nice to get a lighter and, go harder on the Zersid. Okay, unlucky. I think not the best outcome there. 8 gold is a little bit, but monster loot could have like ammo, and we do like ammo. I mean, we take this probably, right? I have astrolabe, so I'm gonna do the astrolabe stuff here. And then I want to say hi to Mitzworth, right? If I just like barely had to guess here, right? Like by intuition, I think a holsters is a good item. Don't know about you, but I can see that item being good. If I had to guess, this is what I want to do. So for now, I'm gonna do this, and we're gonna. So that guy has also not lost a game, so he's probably strong. Let's see if he is as strong as we are. So what's his idea? His idea is playing a lighthouse with 10 seconds of whatever and 7 seconds of whatever, and probably he's just dead before he's gonna start to the party here, right? I mean, I'm out of juice, but my trebuchet is still at ICD gonna do stuff here. Oh no. That build seems to be way too strong. I mean, at least we're just like waiting for the internal cooldown to resolve, so. I think I want to take the free chocolate here, just to scale my augmented weaponry further. I don't need to do this now, actually. Medium items. What are the medium items I'm looking for here? I wouldn't know. I don't think this build wants medium items, honestly. So let's take a temp boost. Okay, I don't like technically the poison, right? I want to have an artist. I want to have the artist actually on the one of these. I don't know. What do I want to do here? I would like to have burn on the dive weights, right? And then I'll have more ammo on the dive weights, and then I'm the most happiest person you will ever have seen. But I think it's not reasonable. Let's see what my dive weights have for enchantments. So they are basically the enchantments that a small items get, but we have like a bunch of multicasts on them. So technically there is a world where we can do this, but I don't think the enchantment is too good there. Like, it's only like the burn that is like giga broken in this situation. And then on the trebuchet, I mean, haste would be also broken, kinda, but it's only like 2 out of those. And the trebuchet is probably happier. But I don't think poison is that good. Diving weights seem good. I mean, like, look, if it's like poison or something, we're not really happy about that, right? It's like 2 poison here and there, whatever, right? It's only good if you get like haste or slow or icy or burn. Burn will be amazing here. So I might as well say, well, maybe. I mean, let's take the artist. I don't want to have the poison one on anything, right? And then the question is still between this and this. And sometimes it's this and sometimes it's this. Oh, let's go for the high roll. Let's go. Turbo. Oh no, it's double haste duration. Okay, never mind. Let's take the vortex out. I mean, I think the haste would have been better on the trap, by the way. Ooh, monster skills. Who doesn't like monster skills? Rigged? First time you freeze. I do the start of combat, right? Slow all your opponents. I mean, okay, that is as good as rigged, right? Even better. I have start of combat haste, I have start of combat freeze, and then I have start of combat slow. Man, I don't want to be my opponent. I really, like, this is not a good experience if you start playing this game. Man, this is... Oof. This is not fair. Not fair. I want to point that out. Admirable. Do you have the same amount of fun that we are having here? Playing Vanessa. It's always a Vanessa skill because of the aquatic stuff. I don't want to have this, right? I mean, it's nice, right? Oh, this is another freeze. Don't have crit though. Maybe it's just this, you know? More haste? Sure. So, last time, by the way, we weren't able to reroll her. Let's see if that is still a... No, we can, okay. So there's a shipwreck. That's back to business here. Do we want to run a shipwreck here over these, maybe? Sounds good, right? I mean, maybe it's still a jellyfish in though. Okay, so I think it's a shipwreck angle here, by the way. Let's figure how I want to do that. So probably this has to be out. Probably this is whatever to me. And then I cannot get the illusory multicast. So... I mean... Is it the slow though? Over the one extra haste from this triggering? Because I want to have this still around these. Yeah, okay, we figured it out. I mean, I don't need to sell them, actually. I can figure that stuff out later. Okay, looks fine, looks fine. Nothing to see here. All fair and balanced. Yarden, you know what? I want to take my chances here. Hello, Duck. Welcome, welcome. Finally beating Reynard up, yeah. This thing has queued so many internal cooldowns at this point. It's ridiculous. Okay, let's take a little bit of crit here. Gold tier ammo. No, I'm always going for loot. I'm only caring about one thing here. Oh, so unhappy. Let's go, Mysterious Portal. Okay. I'm just fighting Mr. Moo though, right? No worry that I'm not doing that. I mean, the thing is, even if I'm running out of ammo, there's like a million hasting, like a million trebuchets queuing up. When you use an adjacent item, burn. And when you burn, charge. Is that something we see fit here? Like, maybe like this. I mean, I'm not slowing anymore, but, you know? Maybe this is better. I don't know. Looks suspiciously strong here. Maybe a little bit of CDR is cheating as well. So do I think this is better over the slow? Yeah, it has to be. Whatever. Yeah, more ammo. I know I need more ammo. I'm trying to get there. Nice trap. I fought you day one. No, I'm sorry. I mean, good for you. Maybe you don't have to fight me again then this anytime soon. No, we cannot. Because this has to be next to 2 aquatic items, and this is not an aquatic item. So there is no way we have more ammo on this one. We need to do that manually with extra ammo. I want to probably take the gumballs here for the scaling on the damage. I think like more base damage is healthy here. And for that reason I take the gumballs, because I have augmented weaponry for those who missed that one. And we can take out whoever we want. I think it's still him here. We put back take diamond skills. I'm a sucker for those. Your leftmost tool has +1 multicast. I mean, I take it at this point. I mean, the answer for multicast is yes. But maybe it's... Nah, we want to have it like here. I mean, no. Charging is fine. Nothing to see here. I mean, my opponent is gonna go slow. He start off combat slowed. So my combat gets... My opponent is like really slow, right? Look at this. My opponent is slow. He is not gonna go anywhere. Ah, man. I'm having fun. It's good if you're on the fun side. Ah. Oh man. Oh man. Shipwreck. You came to the party. I mean, this is like a high roll, as high roll as it gets though, right? If we're honest. This is not your average outcome. I mean, Juggler would be just the icing on the cake, but I don't think we need to go for that. This holster's better than what? Start a bit slow. My opponent is starting like never. And ooh, an upgrade hammer, sure. Hmm. I don't think any of these matter, right? So you want to put that on... Where do you want to put the like, what do you want to change here, Regus? You want to take out the incendiary rounds? Man, that is like such a nice combo with the incendiary rounds, though. Like we're having like another burn target, and then, you know, my Zorsit are gonna go crazy. And it's not like that I'm that slow, right? I mean, I'm still like bullying opponents left and right. Was it Tomogun not the 2-second item? Did they hit that? Did they bonk the Tomogun? I do see a hit there on the Tomogun. They did bonk it, yeah. I don't know why you bonk a super rare diamond item, but you do you, I think, huh? I mean, I don't care where to put it, right? It's super meaningless in this position. And there was only a gold one, so I couldn't upgrade one of the golden items here. Oh, we don't get chest runs? Oh no. How sad. What a good start to the open beta. Welcome to the closed beta experience, guys. 2 weeks of not getting chests. We're back. Hell yeah, baby. Oh. Let's do that one again, right? Okay, start of combat slowed. You're not gonna go anywhere. Then we're hasting and we're shielding and we're hasting and we're shielding and we're just internal cooldown going crazy on the trebuchet forever. We could have probably we have queued probably 10 more hits or whatever. Let's see if I get chests. So we finished the run, 10 wins, right? We are back to rank 8, so rating changed unless our other guy didn't play. I get the full 6 chests because I'm a whale and I spent the full 20 euros on this game that are available. So, okay. I'm now finished a few daily chests. I never used a medium item. I bought a few large items. Oh, this is how the experience is shown on that one. Okay. Wait. I did get not 6 chests there, right? I got 6 chests. You saw that. It showed me 6 chests. I had 5. Okay, I had 5. I didn't get chests. Okay, Reynard, you're getting a message here. I mean, I'm not PMing me, PMing there, but I'm gonna make a like a should I PM him? I mean, I wrote with Reynard today, so you know. Try to opening. I mean, we can like I'm ballsy. I'm restarting the client here. Maybe it's a visual. You may get timed out. Nah, it's all fine. But like, hmm. I mean, I shouldn't PM him. He's getting annoyed when I do that. Yeah, I'm not there. Let's make a post. Sadly that you have to open tickets now. So there's the issue with I need to clip this, so I need to stop the stream for a second and because I have clips disabled and VODs disabled, and I cannot upload the VODs without cutting the stream, right? So let me check this first. It's like super bad because I will lose half my viewers, but evil Space Bunny wants me to show that on stream, like giving them the. And I cannot publish it before I end the stream. So guys, yeah, but I don't have the. Yeah, hi Natalie, hi Evil Space Bunny. So the thing is, I have clips disabled and the VODs disabled manually. So I have to manually enable them, and then I would have to stop the stream to get the VODs enabled, and then I can give you a timestamp. But I had like just a run, the run finished. I had like the 6 chests showing up. I had a change in the rank from rank 9 to 8, so I think the rating was going through. And I had before that and after that 5 chests and never got the 6 from the screen. So I'm quite certain I had 5 chests on the beginning. I had a 10-win run with the pass, so I should have gotten 6 chests here. And I had that, like, it was not grayed out. Like, normally it was grayed out when you didn't get the chest. This was like, I saw the 6 chest, I had the 6 chest, I have a rating change probably because I changed rank, and I just like did never get the chest in my account. Okay. So if it's really needed, I could stop the stream and give you like a thing there, like make a timestamp. But I would have to cut the stream first. So because I can only publish VODs after ending the stream. Okay, don't worry. Okay, fine. Thank you so much. Yeah, Rockaflacker. Evil Space Bunny is in chat. She's now aware. I can look if I hit play. Let's do a Vanessa run then. No, that is like going crazy. Like I can't, like the run finished. I went 10-1, I think, and now we're back here. So it's just a new run, but we never got the chests. But like, yeah, shout out to much love to Space Bunny here, of course, as always. So anyway, no, I don't have the resume bug, and I got technically shown the chest. Like, it's not the weird stuff that is normally happening if you don't get your chest. It's like, I saw the chests, they were there, they were like boxed in, all was there, everything happened, but the chest never went into the account. Yeah, weird stuff. Anyway, I started the Vanessa run just because I wanted to see if I have a resume bug, right? So we do another Vanessa run before we go towards the alternatives of playing a little bit Pygmalion and Dooley. So oh no. Let's take another gold tier skill. Worked out great. Do we want to go with poison again? I mean, I think Rockaflacker, they are aware. If you email them, they have to answer you at some point, but they will not be happy because that's work for them. I think you just like pray they fix the issue because that's a global issue anyway, right? So yeah, seems a little bit wonky on the servers there. Yeah, but Rockaflacker, my personal note would be don't flood them with tickets. Okay. Let's just do another run here and hope the stuff is gonna go well. Yeah. So Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much. I have another game in hand. I think the Worm Stealer is not as good. It's one of the tempo options. I had a hard time finding a poison last game. I think we don't have a hard time finding a weapon. Let's do a weapon then. I do want to take an upgrade hammer to dupe in the future. Take a random skill. Look at middle. I think it's a dupe hammer. So we cannot fight her. We didn't get a fang. We're sad about that, obviously. Probably go for the pyro then. Saxin, the normal run is ticket that is disabled. It's in the patch notes. You don't get like tickets for normal runs anymore. So yeah, that is a change. So from that perspective, that is like not a bug. So yeah, I mean, a bit. To be honest, that is like the peak of a closed beta experience, right? I want to actually look at the main menu in the challenges here. Oh, they worked. They got me the challenges. I mean, I can sure this as a proof that we did what we said we did, right? So I earn XP here. It worked, right? I got the stuff done. I just didn't get the chests. Do quest to earn. Ah, okay, yeah, no, I see. Man, B1, B2 is not it. I don't have items here. So now we have to find like weapons. And it's really hard to find the stuff you really need at the moment. I want to buy a cove early. Really need weapons though. I'll buy the cove and roll. I'm at 4 gold. I have to play a cove. I don't think we have the financial means for a cove here. Probably I should buy a bunch of weapons here. And then we go to Kina and buy something else. I'm a little bit sad. That's a crow's nest. But I don't have the money, right? I cannot. I would have to sell literally everything I have to get the crow's nest. That doesn't seem viable. So it's probably this one out. Not even getting the start shot. That's a stat shop. No, the new cards are only available if you have a season pass. And I should have went with poison though. Should have went with poison. Yeah, I mean, I didn't see a poison item though, right? I would have picked it. Okay, anyway. Don't think B1B2 is good. I need to bolster my economy, so I take a slow item. That's an upgrade. Let's go. Let's look at skills. I don't want to spend money. I don't have a friend or food. That is not wisely planned. Obviously now I have ad. Um, yeah, money is a hard constraint here though. Are we good enough against the Rogue Scrapper? I had to guess. I think so, yeah. Yeah, Langshin is still set 10 seconds. That is true, yeah. Woohoo, that was a needed crit there. It's like a Langshin buff, yeah. Sort of like this metal is actually Langshin buff. Like it's definitely on multiple levels a Langshin buff. But Langshin is still like something you need to have early, right? Let's definitely take this safe option here. And then probably say hi to middle. Way too late though for Langshin, right? Yeah, let's roll. Burn 7 when you slow charge this for 1. Okay, okay. Sure. I don't have the money. I want to play him just to test him out. So, how do we do this? This way, just because we want to? Sure. Bronze tier weapon? Yeah, sure, I see a weapon. Easy person, yeah, sure. Looks good, let's go. So my opponent isn't doing any damage. I'm also not doing a lot of damage. He is like shielding now quite a bit. He has an armor core. Burn is not doing a lot. Timings were like 0.2 seconds off there. Yeah, they hopefully. I mean, they aware, right? They are fully on the chest situation here. It will be probably though resulting into like if I had to guess, I think the issue is only resolvable by taking the servers down again. There's no way you can like fix the issue probably live. And you have to identify the server issue. Like you have to identify the issue and you have to probably take down the servers. Oh, it is what it is. It's a beta start, right? So I'm not happy about how this burn game is gonna go so far. Money is not really sitting well. So what is the what we learned? If you're not high roll, you're sitting there and not doing a lot. Burn is really weak. If you don't have the best setup for it. Oh no. Man, there's another crow's nest. This time I'm not skipping that one though. We have a left hand and a crow's nest. No way in hell that I'm skipping that one again. Probably we are crow's nest believers now. And then it's flagship writing room. I mean, that is a flame dancer, and he may have a good item. Why did you skip the rifle? Wouldn't it be strong with your weapon skill? I think it's a medium-sized 3 seconds weapon. I'm not really wouldn't call that strong, but maybe I should have considered that one. Yeah. The downside is you can only play it with one weapon, and at that point I didn't necessarily want to play one weapon. But I should have considered that a little bit more, I think. Yeah, fair enough. Good evening, Open Beta is live. Yes, the beta is live on Tor. I mean, Citizen Scream, I think you're using bad faith arguments. I think we should end the discussion here for you. So, yeah. Oh, nice. I got my cutlass here. That makes me very happy. It could make me happier. Nice. So the issue with the skills is it's super expensive. Would I have like 8 gold if I want 10 gold? So 8 more gold. I have 6 more gold. Not really. I really need a start shot here. Man, let's go to middle then. That's nothing that makes me too happy. B1, B2, sure, sure. Let's upgrade my crow's nest here. And then definitely take skills. Probably decide these two will never be run and then reroll them for weapon damage. I will take the 8 crit on the Cutlass. The Cutlass enjoys crit. We're gonna run, what's that, left side, rightmost? Rightmost, okay. So we want to have obviously the burn on the multicast. And then we up here the, what do we want to up? The scaling or the Cutlass? I think the scaling is better, right? How much is the Cutlass? Let me check that for a second. I remember the Cutlass being very low. Maybe we can also hold on to this. It's not important here. I think we are giga strong though. Let's wait for the silencer maybe. Maybe we can even make still a silencer dupe. It's very late though. It's like duping is only good if you see a lot of bronze items and they will fade out in the next 2 days though. So the Cutlass is only 10 damage. Okay. So what is the login error you're having there, Tor? I'm just calling you Tor. Tell me what the login error is. Will you try Port Vanessa with all the new ammo aquatic items? I would have to think about where you get the damage from, but probably you can make it work, yes. You can still upgrade the hammer and dupe higher tier items. Oh, that is actually also kind of good point, yeah. Um, so I'm like really, really poor. I might want to go here for the tools then. So it's skills or talk. I think it's talk for the silencer. I wanna force my silencer. And talk, you're disappointing me a little bit. I'm willing to spend like a gold on the upgrade on the poison kinda. And then I'm gonna leave. I do think we'll kill a hillbilly easily here. Nafon, did you went on the yeah. So on the starting page, you have to go to the middle section where you have your pass, and then there is the first level 1, and you have to click on that and collect your reward, and only then the items will be available. And then when you start your run, you can before you click play, where you have your loadout screen where you customize the appearance of your Vanessa skins and stuff. There you can also see if you have the expansion enabled or disabled. And there you have to have it like obviously enabled and click on it, disable, enable it. So I would guess one of those things did not occur there. Haste item. Sure, sure. Okay, rocket boots for the captain's wheel. Good stuff here. Let's look at skills. Freeze is fine. Will I always have poison? Not necessarily. Ooh, Bloodhound. Yes, yes. Call me in, call me in. I will always take a risk here. Risk taking is fun. Let's go. I think I clicked to disable. What a fool. Okay, yeah. we found a solution for the problem. It's not the game's fault. Can we agree that this is not a bug, that's the game's fault? Okay. All my payments methods are getting denied for no reason. Oh, that doesn't look fine. I can just like say happily I had no issues. But I don't know. I don't know what you tried there. I used my Visa card. Like from a German Ink Direct Bank. So there's also a problem with the payment now. Okay, Mary is like on point here, managing everything. Admirable with a good salty comment here. No wonder you were winning so easily. Cersei, weather glass is so broken. Yeah, yeah. I feel that is maybe true. Let's go for the silencer. Okay, it's day 5. It's the first day where golden items can show up. And the game is like, yep, you were not winning today enough. You were not. We have here something for you. We call this a golden silencer. In case you had the issue, you felt a little bit weak, like a little bit too slow on the 6-second cutlass here. That is the nah. That's a golden silencer, sir. Okay. I think I cannot dupe a golden silencer easily. Oh, that is a new one, right? We want to go and figure out how good he is. I want to figure that one out. I think I'm strong here. No, Feuerfritz seems to be German. It's a German, at least a German nickname. And I like it's only like partly blocked in Austria and a little bit in Belgium. So yeah. So how strong is Mr. Scoville? He's decent strong, but he's also very slow. And I got more burn damage. So I would say we're looking at a silver aquatic item. Because it could be captain's wheel, dock lines, that kind of stuff. I felt like so low rolling here. Let's make sure we're not doing that. Okay. Do we have somehow 12 gold available? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11. 11 is unfortunately not 12, unless I'm using the hammer and selling stuff off. So if I sell this, it's 5, 6, 7. Technically, this is 8. Oh, I can use these as 2, right? So technically, if I use this is 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, I thought I had 2 gold. Shit. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look away, guys. Ain't pretty, ain't pretty. Ain't pretty. But that is a lot of crit, and we have a cutlass. Yeah. We figured it out. Haste item. Ooh, we got something back. Crit is super important on the cutlass, though. And the reason is, like, the cutlass to be valuable, he needs a lot of crit. Because otherwise the lower target of the, like, the... Let me open up. Oh, we're having a mirror. You cannot... Oh, yeah, you can. So this one is only triggering if you have a lot of crit. And the whole value of the cutlass is if you crits. So you have to have a high number here. So my opponent is basically doing the same, but I have a golden silencer, so we're winning. Nice. Somehow we won, and then we have like Bloodhound. I don't know. I want to watch the fight again. So basically, we went first. We critted. We Bloodhounded, which means we were ahead again, and then he was dead. Also, we have a bunch more poison than burn than him. Okay. For the Discord. Wait, where? I need to open that somewhere else. Okay. I mean, I don't want to sound... Okay, I got the message there, Marie. I figured it. Yeah, it's an announcement. Yeah. I mean, like, I want to be honest here about 2 things. One, I mean, I do farm chests for the skins, and in the long run, I would like to still be able to farm chests. But if I lose 6 chests, or 10, or 15, or 20, even 50, it's in the grand scheme of things nothing I care too much about. Just because of the sheer numbers of chests I farm, a few chests don't matter to me at all, right? I have not seen ever that this compensation went through. And I have, as far as I know, never got my chests back that I lost. And over the time, I definitely lost quite a few chests. So my hopes are not that high on getting the chest. Not saying they're not want to do that, but I am quite certainly lost probably more than a few hundred chests over time. And Not a single of those went into my account. If I at least, I'm not keeping fully track there, but never occurred that I was wondering where the chests came from. So I will take this as it. Take it as you want it. Take it. It's not meant in a hurtful way. It's a beta. It's bugs. It's fine. But I never got chests, and I quite certainly lost a few of those. So it's like it's fair that there are bugs and some chests get lost in the void. It's how a beta and problems are. But I want to be honest here, not sugarcoating. I have lost bunch of chests, and not only in the first few weeks, but also let's say recently, and in the last few weeks probably was the last time. Yeah, silver or lower. I mean, I have dock lines, man, and dock lines are strong, but skills are also pretty strong. Oh no. I mean, I'm killing my opponents. Why docklining them, right? When you fall, yeah, I mean, hasting is probably good enough here. Let's take the 5 gold over at JJ. Then I'll be taking a risk for sure. Another item here. Imagine all the possible dually scan chances. Yeah, I'm imagining them. Those would be like, I mean, honestly, it would be probably around, let's say, okay, if we ignore in the first few weeks where we all of us lost like bunches of chests, like quite a few. I would say it's just like maybe 50 or 100. And then we probably have to add a few hundreds for the first few weeks, because everyone lost like especially if you played a lot of chests there. Yeah, we don't get the chests. Like I at least did not get my 6th chest for the first win, like for the first 10 win run I had on the new patch here. Okay, I think I want to go to Barkin here. It's day 7. Do I want to really buy an astrolabe for potentially 1 or 2 XP here? Nah, I'm not rich enough for that, and you cannot make me. Yep, punished. Ooh, not punished. Oh, good. Calculated risk, we call that. And then I rolled still for the dock lines. Let's go for gold skills here. First times you use a tool, slow an item. I have slow. I want to get better. Okay, now I'm a little bit sad. Take the burn here. I quite certainly think I can beat whatever I want to beat here. I mean, if this is getting 3 second-ish, might be hard, but nah, we're winning this one. So which day are you on, Murray, here? On the out region a puffer? Like, how is the board states? Are you like day 2-ish, or is it like crazy stuff later? Day 8, okay. And that's a reasonable strong puffer? I'm just like checking here. Because if that is a reasonable good puffer, I think that's busted, yeah. Okay, Mary. So that is what we're gonna do next, huh? Shield for each unique type you have. And then, nah, I don't care. So I don't think we're gonna switch to a flagship, but man, this item is such a crazy good item if you play a flagship, right? But I don't think it's worth buying here. We stick with the Fury Cutlass, to be honest. There's no world where we're not gonna stick with the Fury Cutlass here. Admirable. Admirable is coming in. Wow, the new items are good. Crazy. I might have streamer client, not gonna lie. Definitely not free to play. Okay. This looks like a free to play build. Pretty strong to me. Not that my build is stronger, but my build's also free to play build. Like, I don't know. Like, you know, like, I don't know. Like, we can do this, right? We can now play with and without those. And I don't think I'm that much stronger, for example, this run. If I not had, like, seen any of the new items. I have not picked them up. I mean, only because you can make them work does not necessarily imply they are better than the old builds. And for now, this run here, pretty old build. So I don't know. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm calling them out on every bullshit I feel is worthwhile to call out, right? It's not that I'm not saying, well, you know, for example, now I said compensating on the chest. Well, let's not be too optimistic there. So it's not like that I'm not like dishonest here. That was a swashbuckle. Is that bad? That isn't that a buy? I mean, I prefer having my haste and my slow. I'm honest here. Yeah. Ooh, haste. Now I wish I had bought the swashbuckle. Like, surely. Now we have space for the swashbuckle. If it shows up again, I'm ready for it. I mean, at that point, I still wanted to have my haste, but... Oh, there is island. We're gonna take our island here. Yeah, if you're caring about the tickets and your resources, you shouldn't play ranked, I think, at the moment. I mean, you're not wrong, but okay, we can... Admirable. Is this a good start? No, you don't have a friend, my sir. So, not really. We got shredded by a dually mid-game. Well, let's see what Barkon has to offer. Definitely a little bit of gold here for us. And then, I don't think it's a roll. What to pour. Couldn't buy anything. So the question was if I... So, in hindsight, I think like buying the swashbuckle would have been great. But at that point, I didn't know that I will solve my haste issue. And I prefer having like this comp ready. Like, I think this is very, very strong. And this is what makes partly the Cutlass so consistent. And then there was like this enchantment idea of me, instead of enchanting the Cutlass, the Crow's Nest. And when you play the... If you play the flagship, that is something I would always do. Because the flagship is casting often enough, so you're perma-hasting your whole board, right? Including the flagship. Here though, with especially the bonk time, I'm quite certain if I not hasting the Cutlass, I might be very slow on the start, and especially if this is not on the board. Like, let's say here's a swashbuckle, right? I might not be having perma haste here, right? It's I think 4 seconds if you crit, and we're not critting 100% of the time yet. And even if we crit 100% of the time, I 4 seconds haste though, right? Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have considered that in hindsight. Yeah, maybe it was good enough. I don't like these skills. I don't want to roll though. Let's look what Old Zane has to offer here. Man, those are premium skills. I think freeze is better for us than charge. Let's go with the freeze here. Strongest fight. I mean, Mary, that is so this is the build of Mary. And this looks like a kinda an high roll to me. If we're looking at these skills a little bit here and this board. I think this is, you know, start of combat going crazy stuff. So, you know, it's a little bit skewed on the stuff there. Fair, the numbers look very real here, so not gonna say we're not having real numbers here, but also looks a little bit crazy there on what you got. Your average luck, yeah. No wonder you're beating me left and right, Mary, right? No wonder you're beating me left and right and be like, yeah, I got beat you again. Yeah, How did that happen? I wonder. I wonder. Ah. I'm currently playing Robotics Factory race called Carry, and it actually seems good. Yeah, I mean, Robotics Factory is good if you have it. Like, all multicast items are good if you have a comp that works there. Please, please, please. Yes, okay. You see how close this was? We were like one tick away of dying there. Somebody knows I can refund on my closed beta purchase if I'm not happy. I don't know. You can try your luck there, sir. Think it depends a little bit. You do you. I just take a temp boost, honestly. I will take old loot here. Ooh, nice. Let's get the cutlass down. And then probably take a little bit of chocolate here. I mean, I not really need chocolate. Well, let's do it anyway. I don't really need weapons either, and I cannot find the bronze cutlass anyway. Not that it matters too much. Because you cannot find bronze items anymore. I'm scared. I've only 3 active items. And then I can go the middle guy for the potential gold, or the left guy for the skills. And I mean these 2 skills here. And I wanna go for the skills on the left guy. I mean, they could just, like, you know, I don't know. I don't care about that discussion, to be honest. Got the skill. Pretty nice. Let's see what we can get here. Ooh. What you gonna have here? So it still says what you get as an enchant. Or they didn't change it. So what's gonna happen here? So few things here to remark, right? First of all, they said it's it gives obsidian. Yeah, I see that. But so technically it was always shiny in obsidian, and in the patch note it says you get now a random enchant. So here's my question. Did they actually change it? Or was it only in the patch notes and they didn't change it? I have like a suspicion. The odds of just like running into him and getting as always the same option you always got, you know? I'm willing my patch notes lying there to me. I'm betting my money, like not that I have a lot of that, but I'm willing to bet my money here that the patch notes are not correct. The patch notes are saying something on the lines of, I don't know where was it here? There, form, engrave. Option now gives a random enchantment instead of obsidian and shiny. Well, isn't that something? Isn't that something, Reynard? So, I mean, I think it's gonna giving it exactly. I do not think though it's like super high roll that I got it. I do think it's not random. If I had to guess, I mean, you know, coincidence. It was like, oh, exactly. They were changing the numbers, right? Yeah. Exactly. The numbers should have been changed, and it's still the 25 that it always was. It was never 30. I know. It was never 30. I mean, the 25 crit is actually real. And the actual question is, even if I want to have obsidian over the 25 crit, that's another question we have to answer here. But I think the first information is it didn't change. So anyway, but even then, even if the patch notes were true, the amount of gold would have changed, right? So you cannot tell me cost is reduced to 20 from 30. First of all, it was never 30, not on my watch here, on the last patch, because I picked that quite often on the last patch. But even if that was true, the numbers was not changed to 20. So I'm willing to bet everything I have that is just unchanged from like last patch. Anyway, do we want to take an obsidian enchant or do you want to take a 25 crit? So the upside of obsidian is, well, you do more damage, right? I mean, you get the idea. But this way we're not stacking burn and we have to rely on physical damage, sorta. And I do quite like the burn, so that is new. That is definitely new. Probably there is like, we tick the servers down, right? Okay, there is another notification though. So this is probably restarting the client. We are currently investigating it. Oh, we're back. Oh, unable to reconnect, sure. So there's like a note, I want to point that out to everyone. We are currently investigating an issue with the prize pass tier not giving chest rewards on both the free and paid pass. We highly recommend you to not redeem your prize pass rewards while we investigate this issue further. Yeah, point that out. Yeah, we're taking the crit there for sure. And how are the new cards so far? I think they're okay. I mean, you can do crazy stuff with those cards, but you could have done crazy stuff with the old cards, so it's fair, I think. It's a rough day for Tempo. Yeah, I mean, it's release day. So I was wondering, this is the prize pass. Okay, I mean, I got the stuff already, so I'm totally fine there. Happy that I at least fine there. Or maybe we don't get chest because, I don't know, something on the chest counters back from the prize pass. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Okay, I want to take the crit here. This worked now, all good. Let's take the HP here and just like go through. Imagine not getting the cards. I mean, honestly, the issue will be probably they have to manually then, I don't know, give it to you or something. And that's like probably not easy. And then, you have like a real issue. Okay, that is a big ass crane, and I might be dead here. Okay. What happened here? I thought I was strong. I mean, the damage number is a little bit low, but I got obsidian craned. Okay, I know what's happened. I got this obsidian diamond craned here. And a shiny core. Okay, combat core is not bad. Okay, we figured out what happened here. Okay, I am a little bit already tired here today. So what happened here? We had a guy who has a shiny combat core, and then a shielded pulse rifle on the other side, and then he had an obsidian crane that is diamond. That happened here. And crane got kind of buffed because everything is a little bit slower. But to be honest, this is like it's more like, you had like everything. If you're like going around and divided this a few times by the numbers, we're like in a fine position. Anyway, yeah. Would Obsidian have gotten there? I mean, that's like 400 burns, sir. That's probably better. Whatever. That's also a new animation. Let's take enchantment. More lifesteal. Obsidian, lifesteal, whatever. Like, I'm not willing to change this. Question is if I want to put it on the crow's nest. Let's check the numbers on the crow's nest again. So my crow's nest tells me obsidian is 30 damage on my weapon. I don't think 30 damage on my weapon is convincing me enough to put this on the crow's nest, right? I think it's an artist angle, and okay. And then we're gonna go with this one. I don't know if that is better, but it could have been like heavy. So don't mind me at all. I want to look for a crow's nest upgrade. I don't need to. No. We're taking a temp boost here. Killing opponents. Definitely go shopping for skills. Do we have a haste enchant skill? Haste slow skill? No, like a free skill. Man, I'm a little bit tired. Anyway, nope, we're not. So we're gonna go there. And then I don't think chocolates is it. I want to have upgrades though. That's an iceberg. Is there a world want to have an iceberg? I mean, the last build would have not won me against an iceberg. I I am so scared of this guy. I'm not gonna lie. I will not fight him. You had a crazy combo there. Wait, what? What did I do? Iceberg with that friend. Iceberg with that friend would have buffed your poison like crazy. It buffs poison items when you freeze. Oh, was there a threat there? Oh, yeah. New card stock. Yeah, yeah. Who won? Good catch there, Marie. I missed that one. I missed that one. Hmm. Let's take the region here. I'm lazy. Let's say hi to Barkun. So Lovelight says, insane to think about Vanessa standing in the crow's nest on her ship holding a suppressed flaming cutlass and moving people down from up there. And mowing people down from up there. I mean, that is I definitely lack creativity for that. But that's a good comment, yeah. If you weren't moderator, you would have been VIP now. Okay, half a level is half a level. And I do prefer diamond skills. I'm honest. It does not necessarily always been the right needs to be the right call, but hell yeah, I do like them. So how do we feel about double lifesteal? I mean, honestly, we're not getting out of this crow's nest anytime soon because it's also like 60 crit on the cutlass and the cutlass needs a crit and yeah. So I'm gonna roll here. The first times you use a weapon each fight, charge the crow's nest ain't happening, huh? I mean, it has to be the base damage. That's a huge number increase, though. And then we say hi to Mr. Barkun and see if he... I mean, that is free in all cases here, kinda. See if he wants to sell me an upgrade. No, he does not. Man, I'm still scared of this guy. I'm not fighting him. I have to be honest. I do not like this board. I will go to my Jabellion board again after this one. I mean, it's not the worst board. It's a nice board. But for me, the Jabellion is so much, I don't know, chill. Let's say chill. Let's make the word chill for that. Like the Jabellion board is exactly this the sweet spot between being chill and still having stuff to click. Like, yeah, I clicked quite a bit of stuff already. I tried to... Probably there is something gimmicky I'm missing here. See, there is gimmicky stuff to click. But... let's see if I can get an early good shop here. I have to cut my losses at some point. Let's take the loot. Ooh, more burn. Let's go. Cheers to that. Wait, what happened there? So we didn't get critted. So good on us, right? But somehow the fight didn't. Okay. Let's. Oh, okay. So the person didn't crit. Luckily on me, kinda, sorta. I was wondering because there was like a re thing, but it was the preserver, and it was not like the sniper rifle that has lifesteal. So it's just like a regular non-lifesteal sniper rifle that didn't crit, fortunately for us, so unfortunate for my opponent. Okay, I see. And then we go to middle. I prefer health here over the alternatives. I'm not buying any weapons. We have our weapon here. This guy I can beat. Even if he destroys my Fury Cutlass, I assume at least I get over the line. Because of the burn. I should stack enough burn fast enough here. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, just chilling, bro. Everyone, like, not everyone, but everyone I have heard of has it. Like, I don't know, did someone did receive his chest? Because I did not, and I know they are aware that I did not, and some other peoples also did not, but bigger question is anyone getting his chests? Like, I make the counterpoint. Did anyone get chests since the patch went live? And if so, did they have or did not have sort of the, whatever we want to call it, season bonus chest thing? Or not? Is it bind, has it maybe anything to do with the season chests, extra chests? Or is it like a global issue? That's a lot of burn. Let's just take a lot of burn. So we don't get any replies from the chat. It's like, albeit everyone is playing his game and jamming. But it seems like... Yo, 12 chests. So there we have the first one who... No chest yet. Okay. So it looks like a lot like a global issue. So at least we're not alone here. You know, you're not alone. I'm not alone. Okay, no pass. Also no chests. I haven't played yet. Okay. I mean, fair. If you haven't played, you don't know. So I think that's a global issue. I think it's fair to assume no one gets chests at the moment. Which means people are mad and posting in the Discord. That is what's happening. I think that is a fair assumption. That's a lot of health. That is a lot of shield. And we froze the wrong target. Not that I think it matters, because I'm not killing that, and that thing has a lot of damage. So it's nice day 10, I think, right? No, 13. Okay, it's day 13. Okay, that is okay. It's day 13. You are supposed to lose against Pygmalion here. Yeah. You get Pygmalion out of this run. You will get them later. They're not lost. I'm finishing here the stuff, so that is happening. I'm still... Oh, I got chests. I got chests. I mean, I did not get chests earlier. I got chests for this run. So they only owe me 6 chests so far. Yeah, but like the 4 I got for this run, it was only an 8-win run. I didn't win. I mean, I won. I got 4 chests and I got 1 rating point. So I got all my chests for this run. So they only owe me for this patch, I want to point it out, 6 chests. In total, I think Tempo owes me a couple 100 chests. If we include the early days of the closed beta, Tempo has to owe me probably, if I had to guess, 300, 400 chests. So, yeah. Anyway, don't want to be too salty. Let's play a little bit of different stuff. So, what did we decide to play on Dooley? I mean, I'm really tired. I think we said Bunker Force Field is good and Robotics Factory is good, right? So there's where you want to end on. And then you play whatever tempo you can get your hands on. Pick. I mean, a few people want to play me Dooley. Okay, let's enjoy pick. And we use the new cards, right? I mean, Mary gets like bonus for making my Discord, so we use the new items, right? Okay, let's just use the new items as well. Okay, let's go. New cards. New cards is fun. It's always better than old cards. They're OP as fuck. Okay. Let's see. So, where does Pygmalion start? I don't think Pygmalion wants to start on gold skills, right? That doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem well. Nope, that doesn't fit with me. Enchanted items? I don't think so. I mean, I think what I want to do is take the gold. I'm a Pygmalion. I'm a greedy Pygmalion. I despise Quixel. I'm not going to her. I probably take 2 more income because I'm Pygmalion. Yep. That sounds like a healthy number here. And then we fight the Inglet because he has probably one of the best weapons in the game. Got a poison matchsticks. A matchbox, you mean? Yeah. Poison matchbox would be good. Yeah, sure. But let's be realistic here. We're Pygmalions. I think the realistic approach of Pygmalion is what we do here. Just get good. Yeah, just get good. Exactly. Yeah, they buffed the Fang. The Fang is now a glorified Uzi because the Uzi is at 3 seconds and an ammo item, but runs out of ammo. So depending how you want to view it, the Fang is a better Uzi because the Fang isn't running out of ammo. Yeah, they buffed the Fang and they nerfed the Uzi. I don't have a friend. Let's go for small items. I have all the money in the world. Okay, that's a rewards card. Pretty sure I wanted to have that. Jewelry and a pepper spray. I don't like those. Burn, gain 3 region. Okay, that seems fair. That's economy. Pickles. Man, I don't care about pickles here. Let's buy some weapons. So that is a nerfed yo-yo, that's a flail, and that's a briefcase. The briefcase is free. I don't care about these. I'm rolling a little bit. Ooh, that's a boomerang. I take a boomerang. This is free economy, so I'm gonna take that. And then we're leaving. So we're gonna play probably this. And the hot stones, yes, sure. And then the hatchet. Positioning doesn't matter, let's go. Hot stones are so good. Okay, yeah, sure. I need hated shells though. I mean, yeah, okay. I know how this game, how this fight ends. Me with a million region killing my poor opponent. Because, yeah, that's a little bit unfair, isn't it? Also, I think my camera was a little bit behind there. It was laggy for a second. Don't know if it's... Let me check where the issue is lying. looks a little bit, it's the issue on the broadcast side of the things. It's not my camera driver that it gives me the video from my mobile phone to my PC. This is not. I mean, sure, it's not. It was like, this is not food, but it should be food. I don't have a friend. Don't seem to have a toy. Oh, this is a toy. This is a toy. Me not playing Pygmalion in quite some time. That is a toy. So yeah. Okay. Welcome to the furry event. Good talk. I really despise these skills. I'm gonna roll them. Do we want to get an arms dealer ready on Pygmalion? I do though. I do think so. Yeah. No way I'm not. And then I'm like a little bit rich. I'm not really rich, but 4 gold is not important, so we're gonna go shopping here. Brass knuckles. Nah, none of these convince me. Burn. When you freeze, this gains +3. Yep, okay. Well, we're gonna go on the burn train here. Also upgrade my rewards card. Sure. No direction yet, but I see a light. So do we beat a rogue scrapper with... So we have the region. We have no burn stacking though, right? And then we have 4 damage here, 4 DPS here, and 3 times 4 is 6 damage. Yeah, that's not a big number. So I'm gonna say hey to a coconut crab here. We didn't have the damage or stacking burn or anything for the rogue scrapper there. Oh, I wanted to change the board though. As part of our investigation into the chest issue, it may take a while for item addition numbers to populate. What does that mean? So there's like another announcement on the Discord. It says, as part of our investigation into the chest issue, it may take a while for item addition numbers to populate. So if you open stuff, I'm confused. I may not be a native speaker, but that does not make too much sense to me. I might be stumbling here on something. Like, feel free to read it on your own. If someone can explain to me what it means, I'm happy, because I wouldn't know what it means. I'm honest there. This was always like a bad shop. Maybe it's not a bad shop anymore. Still looks like a bad shop. I'm guessing they mean the edition numbers. Yeah, but like, what? Like, normally the numbers should be already like in the millions. So what are they telling me? Like, not the millions, but 100,000s. Like, the populate part is increasing, sort of like the populate is like expanding, right? Increasing, developing, sort of that idea. And they are like, or like getting generated, means that like getting generated, and then it just takes a little bit to get your cosmetics, because they need a little bit time until they have figured out that your number 100,000, 150,000. Okay, so it just means opening chest at the moment takes a little bit time before they have figured out which number they want to give me. Okay. Okay. I see. I do understand now what they want to tell me. Okay. That is the most broken item probably in this game. I have no idea how I abuse it, but hell yeah, I'm gonna buy that one. No way. We're not buying a D tier. And then we always have to have two items around it, right? When you sell items, adjacent items gets... Yeah. Okay, big question. So we get 0.5 for 0.5 gold at the moment at silver for selling stuff, right? Okay, let's answer a few questions in chat. I also need to probably consider stop streaming at some point. I feel like really exhausted at the moment. Anyway, okay, thank you for the clarification on the population part there. So what's the deed? Yeah, it's a ledger, right? Sorry. What's the deed? Yeah, the good old ledger. Surely I will be able to call that thing ledger, the same as Hydrodude, right? So for me, I catch large fish. I got all my chests, all the 4 that I should have gotten. On the first game, I should have gotten 6 chests and I got 0. So that happened to me. First game, no chests. Second game, all the chests. And hey, Raykas, welcome. How's the patch so far? For me, in general, it's fun. It's new. It's still significantly old stuff and only like a little bit, flavor of the new items. So far, all fine. Feels good. Having a great time. Nothing too crazy happening. Saying that and killing people in no time with the trebuchet, so, give and taken. But yeah. Induction Aegis got bonked to 6 seconds. Yeah, we know. Crazy, right? I mean, the first, probably you didn't get, any chest for the first game. Large fish. Also, you were right about Dolly. He feels rough. I mean, I'm happy that I was right, but I'm not happy that I was right? Aegis needed to be stopped because it had the tech. It needs to be stopped. Yeah. I gotta try out a shipwreck build. Yeah, shipwreck is pretty good. We even made it work with a trebuchet. Anyway, so I was here doing a little bit of mathy stuff because I wanted to figure out if 4 items are worth the scaling of the ledger. And I came to the conclusion it's worthwhile, right? We get technically... No, wait. This is even more crazier than I thought, right? I was calculating I get money on one side. I was like, it's 0.5 value per item, but it's like 1 value per item at silver. And then it's 2 items. Yeah, sure. That's fair and balanced. Nothing to see here, guys. Nothing to see here. We're playing fair and honest game on Pygmalion. Because, we were so struggling with gold on Pygmalion. So, nothing to see here. All good. I think a luxury QS is not a good item. I could buy a very expensive spiky shield if I wanted to for the fix-upper that is in my future. I would like to see a fix-upper, by the way. I have everything. Only a pig's gym and a fix-upper, and we are we're gonna go crazy. I don't think the luxury QS needs to get scaled here, right? I mean, that is like such a slow scaling. On the other hand, it is something to scale at the moment, right? Maybe we should value it as something to do. I mean, we could like so we have the full dream combo to scale whatever we want, right? We have the 2 items that we need, and we have like the earliest ledger that we can get, right? So this is like crazy. And yeah, you get like paid to buy gumballs. Let's play the new item, right? Just for fun. You know, for now. It's like something to do. And then we just show off though. When you sell 2 items, gain 5 value. Okay, okay. So this is gonna go places. Man, we're bullying people with our luxury keywords until we find the real items, and then we're bullying people with the real items. Man, I will have a good game here. I feel it. Like, this is as early as it gets for the ledger, and man, that ain't fair. That though looks like a little bit too strong of an opponent for day 2, huh? I wanna call that one a cheater. You're not allowed to be that strong here, sir. That's lifesteal. Lifesteal is not okay on day 2. Ah, more income. Sure. I mean, honestly, the get a property. Sure, sure. Man, that's the one property I did want to see. Let's look at medium items then. There's a gumball machine. So I paid 2 gold for a gumball. I get 1 gold back, and I scale my ledger into oblivion. The issue is I'm buying the gumball machine. You cannot stop me. Oh rewards card placing was wrong. Man, this is I'm playing Pygmalion again. Freeze an item for 1 second. When you freeze, gain regen. When your enemy uses an item. Oh man. Okay. Sure, sure. I'm skipping the Ganjo. I'm a burn enjoyer here. Let's hope we're getting there. I think we should. Hello, Mr. Big Balls. Welcome, welcome. I mean, I don't know if you like your name, to be honest. Whatever. I like Sweaty Balls, so I have to like you too. Welcome to the game. You're like, probably Brotherman is like Sounding like a Shirku guy, right? Are you a Shirku guy? Welcome to the party anyway. So, Mr. Admiral, it's your cue time. You want to say something about new items being too strong. I can smell it in the air. You have to weigh in here. You have to tell me something. I probably wanna upgrade something here. If I had to guess, it's a boomerang, but let's figure that one out first. Oh, they call me boss. The Döner guys call you always like not boss, they call you chef. They most of the time call you chef, which is the German word for boss, kinda, yeah. I have to look a little bit up what the cold room and other stuff do here before I do the wise decision and up my boomerang. So it's in increasing the freeze duration as well as increasing the region there on the cold room. Seems strong. So Marie tells me it's a freeze thing. Also the number of targets. Wait. It's that crazy. Okay. Okay. It's a freeze thing. Okay, we're gonna play the freeze guy, freeze angle here until we find real stuff. I really want to have a pig's gym though. I'm honest there, and I have to figure stuff out at some point, but not now. I mean, that is a balcony. Will I like? Do we really want to skip a balcony here? Man, I'm not skipping a balcony here. You cannot make me skip a balcony. I don't have much value for that now, but okay. Is Pig ever wanna like now wants me to upgrade the boomerang for the loot in the future? Instead of getting a cheapish bronze skill that is like best case giving me, I don't know, anything? Yes. I'm a real Pygmalion player this game. We're gonna go with the value options here. The left fire thing. Okay, Snazer was wrong. Snazer was in the greedy Pygmalion mind. Snazer, sorry. Steam ladle. Let's see. Probably you're correct. You definitely know your stuff. You're ready. Oh yeah, that is a lot of burn. Okay. I should have upgraded that. Okay, I was in the very greedy Snazer mind here. Okay, it's so sick. I see the numbers. They look convincing. I have to give it to you. Those numbers look convincingly strong. So the new stuff stronger than I thought, huh? Man. Pay to win confirmed. I mean, pay to. Yeah, it's unfortunately the definition of pay to win, right? I mean, probably I should also go balcony there, yeah. Yeah. Okay. We won a game. It's not a property. It's not a property. Ah, oh man, holy smokes, what are we doing here? Okay, okay. Any of the new items that are broken weapons? Asking here for a friend. Latest expansion. Clear search. Latest expansion, Pygmalion. Hello, latest expansion, sir. Thank you. So there's the snowmobile. When you haste or freeze charge. Do I want to play a snowmobile? Let's look at item weapons. I mean, this is also like sort of cheapy, cheap stuff to, you know, do stuff. Yeah, yeah, let's go. I have a dream. Do you dream with me together? I figured out what I want to do here. We're gonna dupe. We're gonna dupe. So we are bullying a virus for a second, and then we're gonna dupe our Steam level, and then we have like real fun. And that was a good reason not to upgrade it. And I can say, Mary, I had a vision. Fang and Shiny Silencer start, let's go. Man, that looks like a broken start, yeah. Okay. We are gonna take, I despise Hermer. I'm gonna take the economy option here. We'll figure out. Okay, sure, sure. Nice, they slowed down the meter. Died to fix upper 3.2 seconds out of 4 seconds. I mean, why didn't you kill them first, Rios? Why didn't you kill them first? Oh. Cold room is a property for property skills. It was like a small property scaling skill, right? It was nothing crazy. Oh man. This will be fun 2 weeks. I mean, I'm looking forward to the next 2 weeks because we're having quite a few builds available to us, honestly. And I mean that in an honest way. Like, there's like so much busted stuff going on. At least we can we can decide which busted stuff we want to do. Probably I also want to enjoy here chocolate, because that's like so much heat value. Do I even sell something here? I'd just take the free chocolate here. Also, never lucky on any of the properties that I actually want to scale in the long run. There are matchboxes. When you use a non-weapon item, probably I want to run matchboxes here. So we want to run multiple hot stones. I mean, they are like... They're like not the item we wanted to dupe, right? Want to dupe this guy here, or maybe this guy or this guy, but definitely not this guy. Yeah, I don't want to have 2 hot stones. Yeah, I agree. So I just have like 1 silver hot stone though. Start of each fight, crystal bonsai. This gains quite a bit. Yeah, sure. I don't have the money though. I don't have the money. Let's ignore we saw that. That's though technically 4 gold for the taking. Nah, we ignore that. I mean, for sure there are a lot of new people. For sure. I have no idea, but I would say we're strong. So, looks a little bit troublesome here. Man, I got saved by a hard shell. But now I have a lot of burn stuff. Yeah, 2 burn. Yep. We had not enough burn damage here. 14? And 14 is a number I'm not passing. Okay, that's another fight. Yeah, I'm not skipping another fight though. Five items sold. Okay. I can sell a few here. And then gonna take another fight. I feel like there are a lot of noobs. Yeah, that's a true statement probably. There are like a lot of new people. I mean, we're gonna have fun with this burn build, but so is it going like completely crazy in the long run? Or don't we want to start to pivoting out of it like in the long run? You know, scale something else on the side? Oh, we have to change stuff here. Don't care about the stuff. Let me get rid of stuff. I should have considered buying and selling the... Oh, let's show off here. I should have considered buying and selling the bronze items there. I think that's worthwhile with a deed. Yeah, the chest issue seems to be already resolved, at least partly. Okay, getting long jawned. Yeah, I mean, long jump looks really real, yeah. I agree. Hello, Rarish. Welcome to the party. Technically, we have a lot of good stuff going. Unfortunately, we didn't find anything to scale except of a QoS on our Deed rewards card so far. I mean, Rarish is probably streaming tomorrow and he's looking forward. Are you playing at the moment, actually? Or are you just watching? I think that's a little bit of a counter for us. Okay, let's say we are probably, if we're not seeing this now, okay, that is, I'm gonna probably upgrade this because I can. But if I'm not seeing like a steam ladle here, I'm gonna use the hammer. Unless I'm upgrading the hammer, and then I could like look for another cold room. Maybe it's that. Honestly, it is. Like, you cannot convince me not to do that. I heard like Rarish, you were like, so I'm trying to swipe for this subscription, but Tempo won't take my money. Well, I was like really scared of that happening, so I was really happy I was early on that swiping technique there. Um, what wanted to, there was something I wanted to say. Oh no. I remember you saying like I'm really tired. I remember you saying you don't want to do that, and like you got like a 610 really confused about whether we boycott this subscription, and now it makes me happy that that is, as I thought, like not really true. You're a swiper as well. I will buy the sub, but not the price track. Oh, okay, okay. But you know that you could disable the the stuff you get from the price track, right? You can already disable the extension, the expansion, I mean. Okay, okay. You want to make it out of principle. Okay, okay, I see. I understand. I understand, Rarish. I do understand. I fully understood. But you like got 610 a little bit confused. Like he was believing that you were like boycotting out of principle. But yeah. And the idea is actually two cold rooms. Yeah, that's actually the idea of having here. Like that's the dream. Mm, let's take a tool. Is that even good though? Oh, she got like really good though, right? I was shit talking her. She's not bad anymore. Man, I screwed up. I screwed up this game. I screwed up. I was not rerolling her when I definitely should have rerolled her. I will give people something to complain here. I will give them the complaint they want to hear. Okay, we're not making a balcony game anytime soon. We're gonna have fun. And my fun is not your fun. My fun is not your fun. It's only my fun. Oh, I see the Reddit post in the future. I agree with you, Rarish. I also got annoyed today. And it takes some time. I'm a very big advocate for, like, let's say, free speech and tolerance, personally. But today the people like some people really were dancing on the line. I was close to putting out the dictatorship and being like, yep, I'm just gonna go hard on you, right? And I had to be, man, I had to constrain myself a little bit today. I'm honest there. Yeah, I mean, today was close on the butt, yeah. Mary, I'm sorry that I didn't believe you. Those numbers are real. Lars, do you see those numbers? I think those numbers are real. Um, I have no idea what I want to do here. That's a tool, but I cannot find it anymore. I really want to have this one upgraded though, right? Technically. Very funny, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, Mr. Streamer has fun. I don't know. If Mr. Streamer has fun, he has a good time. I do like having a good time. I'm honest here. Uh, So Mr. Streamer could like go for gumballs, and Mr. Streamer would get quite a bit of value out of his silver deed. So that is something Mr. Streamer could do. But Mr. Streamer also needs to find a weapon because he is scaling weapons. So probably a yo-yo is a better weapon here, right? So maybe it's a gumball angle, sure. Mr. Streamer likes to click gumballs one by one. So Mr. Streamer has fun on that. I think Mr. Streamer is killing a shock trooper, right? Oh yeah, private hot springs is amazing, yeah. We want to have those for sure. Mm, probably Mr. Streamer needs to sell stuff here. Um, let's go for Midsworth. We learned that we want to buy something. I do think the time for the fixer-upper has passed, right? We are not a fixer-upper build because we want to play the new good stuff and having a great time. And then we're intentionally skipping a good item. Okay, there's the yo-yo I wanted to have, so I'm gonna buy the yo-yo. Believe it's actually a good thing to do. And we're leaving. And then I'm gonna go to Kev's Armory here. I'm gonna upgrade my Gumball machine for sure. And then I'll leave. I don't care about a pawn shop here. And then we are settled here, right? Sure, something, I don't care. Let's go. I mean, I think one weapon builds is actually a little bit the counter to this, right? If we're honest. Not fully, but at least a little bit. Is there a world where I want to say is my sell my Steam Ladle in the future at some point? I mean, that's a future question. Anyway, let's go for Vortex. The Fang in Shiny Silencer is now a Exodia insta-kill build. I mean, yeah, that is pretty strong early. Oh, what would be great is now the Snowflake, right? Like, it was a long time that I ever, like, found use for the Snowflake, but that's pretty good. Ooh, feel like that is a good skill. Does it remember you if you run Mary? I'm just wondering. Ah, there's a pro economy items. Sure. Stop. Um, let's roll. Golden. Okay, sure. Sure. Surely. We will find a way. I mean, not that we really need to do this stuff we're doing here, right? It's not like what we had in mind, but sure, why not? We wanna, okay, how do we get ammo on this? Because when adjacent items gain freeze, they get a CDR. And I think we want to abuse that and CDR our cold rooms, right? That is what we want to do. The only question is how we do this, kinda. Because so far we only have 1 ammo and we should probably get at least 2 ammo out of this. Well, that's like a future me problem. I mean, I'm buying that one. Looks fun. New items is something we want to use, right? And now I have to figure out what's getting cold roomed. So, like, Lifesteal Enchanted, if ever, or what the cold room is doing. When you freeze, deal 10 damage. Deal equal times to this item's region. So basically only 90 damage when you freeze. But we do freeze quite a bit. We do freeze quite a bit. I think I have an idea. And then we're scaling actually when you freeze your weapons. I don't know. When does it start to get silly? I'm asking here for a friend. So we're gonna freeze our lungs, right? Mr. Streamer has fun. I mean, I don't wanna stop playing, honestly. I mean, I know I'm like a little, how should I say, exhausted here, but man. Okay, game. Yep. There's nothing wrong with this build. I have to probably go back on my statement that this stuff is not fully fair. That's I don't know how I want to say that. Oh. Oh man. I mean, to be fair, like they had, at least they could have had testers if the staging server would still give me access. I would have tested stuff and I would have, shit, how do I sell stuff now? I cannot get rid of my gumball there. Do I have to restart the client? Does that help? I need to make space here. And yeah, anyway, like technically for a brief period of time I had like staging server access. At the moment I don't. So like not that I spoiled anything or got like any punishment. It's just like they changed a little bit the staging server system. And that means outsiders actually don't have access anymore. like non-company employees. So I couldn't give them the proper, like not proper, like I couldn't give them any feedback on testing. Anyway, can I now sell this? Let's sell the gumball, man. I cannot move the gumball either. Makes me unhappy. Okay, we're gonna buff our stuff here because that is fair and balanced. Then I'm gonna buy this. I'm gonna sell it. I will also buy this. And then I think the gumball bug is gone, right? Yeah. Stupid gumball bug. And then probably we should buy gumballs here, right? Should be correct. I mean, it's so whatever I'm do here. This should be good enough against nearly everything, right? Do we know what Yerlan has here? Do we know what this encounter has by now? Let's see if Bazaar is updated. No. Oh, unknown. Yeah, okay, he's there. When you slow, gain region, cooldown, salt. Yeah, but do we care about salt? Not really, right? Let's go for the most XP here. Oh man, the nurse, man, the nurse. Oh, we found something. We found something. Do we want to run this for the mirror? I mean, I don't even know what I'm doing here, but maybe we want to run this. So this hot stone isn't doing anything, right? This is like a 6-second item that doesn't do anything. So why not double down on our idea here? Let's go for her. See what she has to offer here. Okay, yeah, don't want to buy those. It's weapon skills. We have a weapon. First time you use your slowest weapon, freeze an item. Yes, I'm doubling down on the locking him out of the game approach. And then I probably buy and sell at Curio. So, is there a world where I want to sell anything? It's feeling claustrophobic in my inventory here. I think we're not running the yo-yo ever again. And then I'm just playing the I have infinite amount of gold game. So this takes a little bit of time, but technically it's correct because this is more burn damage and it's very fair and balanced. It's very, very, very fair and balanced here. There's nothing wrong. Nothing at all, game. Okay, let's think a little bit about the sport. Do we ever want to run like instead of a matchbox like an icicle? I think that's too much. We don't need to do that. We're so good on the freezing anyway. Okay. This is my lovely, very fair and balanced board. And I'm gonna enjoy myself. I like how they bonked all items and added the new items at the same time just to make sure we know how they feel about balance. Yeah, the new deed is a little bit unfair. Also, I might have the counter against this interesting shipwreck build here. We were scared about shipwreck, right? So, yeah. How do we feel about this one? I feel good. I think I made the right decision in scaling my burn here. Um, I mean, to be fair, I'm cheating a little bit because that is an obsidian cold room with a second cold room and scaling. So, we have to put it a little bit into perspective. It's we're cheating on a few levels here, right? I think this is probably that's like a bug. I didn't want to restart this. Probably a little bit of a high roll here. So, but yeah, probably a high roll, right? So that is probably not achievable, but like I think okay. I mean, it's a different matter now, and for that perspective, this has to be put into consideration. But oh, more gambles, yes. The answer is yes. I think I did not abuse the duping technique in upgrading the hammer. I think it was a different matter, and it was all about tempo. But yeah, utilizing this interesting mechanic of duping was probably pretty good here. I think I have an infinite money glitch here, right? Yeah, I have an infinite money glitch. I might as well go and I mean I don't know if spices is good enough for the infinite money glitch, but yeah. I mean honestly, I don't care about these anymore. Let's just enjoy ourselves. These items available after completing the battle pass. Did you pay crystals to skip levels? The answer is yes. I have an unlimited amount of crystals as far as I'm concerned. I will not ever gonna run out of these. I'm not. I know we'll not run off gems. So I just whaled myself with the gems I earned in the last 4 months and just like be like, that is, nothing. Um let's do this. I don't think we're gonna use this anyway. 5 golds and chocolate bars. Now we're taking the loot though. Ooh, region. We didn't have enough. Make a pitch for a financial boost. People will get mad. People will get mad when they see this ghost. I mean, I don't think we upgrade the cold room. I think we are doubling the value of this small item here. People will be mad. I think it's okay they are mad. Oh, we found the hot springs. Was that the item we talked about? I think we talked about that item. So what does it do? When you freeze, charge this by 6 seconds, and then I burn and get 6 regen for the fight. Now that's like a little bit nah, it's fine, it's fitting, right? I just say we don't need these items anymore. And then I have space for this, and I can still run my beloved luxury thingy here because I never want to get rid of that, right? That would make me very unhappy. Yeah. And I'm just buying items because I can, right? Okay. Okay. This is very fair and balanced. There's nothing wrong with what I do to my opponent. Don't you worry. There's nothing that is gonna go wrong. That is totally fair and balanced. I'm gonna see the future here. My opponent is not gonna do anything. And then he's dead. Mary, you were so right. If you were not VIP or moderator, I would tell you you saw the future here. I'm I'm a little bit tired, and after tired comes funny. So I'm having a little bit of fun here. um, so Rarish tells me he heard back from my agent. There's a guy with a single radiant cutlass and no other active items on his board heading to your coordinations. I want to point out something, and I mean, this comes from a perspective of not having seen the cards live. When I did my patch review a couple hours ago, half a day ago, I did not saw this coming. Like, I don't know, Rarish, let's be honest. Like, did you see that coming here? What I'm doing here? Like, where you're like, yeah, that is happening in your patch analysis. I wasn't there, but were you seeing this happening? When I was reading cards, I were wrong. I mean, maybe, sure. That was like fair. That was also the point for me. I was on the same old data set at the point. I was also at Bazaar database, and they were like changed quite a bit after what I saw in the database. So fair. Yeah, the Bazaar database was actually outdated there. Okay, so here's the thing. Like when we did the batch review, Rarish and me, we used a Bazaar database because how Bazaar wasn't updated yet, if I remember correctly, and we had different items to us seen available. So from that perspective, we came with a kind of wrong assumption there. Yeah, I see. Okay, there's Monster Dude. I have a vision. Oh, so unlucky on the vision here. Yeah. Ah, shit. Anyway, minus 15 value on the luxury cures. So, is there anything we want to upgrade here? Like more targets? Something? I don't know. Ice Lodge. Double CDR. Okay, yeah. Sure. In case in case we need that, sure. I felt particularly weak. Um Now I need to think about stuff again. I think it's bait. Are the new items game break? No, no, they're totally reasonable. There's nothing to see here. We are playing a very honest game. Um, yeah, no, they're like it's a little bit too strong, at least on the Pygmalion side. And on the Vanessa side, I didn't feel them too oppressive, but they can be strong. Don't know. So I have only played 2 games of Vanessa and 1 game of Pygmalion. But what I do here on Pygmalion, that is not okay. I'm accepting the fact that this is not okay for my opponents. Yeah, this is look at this MP7 2A gun. Like I don't know what he's doing. Okay, that's an icy lighthouse. I mean, you know, looks like a strong stuff, right? I could be scared here. I should be scared here probably. But then, that is a build that I don't know what he's doing, but I did not saw that one coming. I did not saw this one coming. I mean, this is like a tripwire, a dock lines, an icy lighthouse, obsidian. I don't know. He has a board. That board is probably a good board. He shouldn't lose with this board, but I mean that is a 1.7 cold room and a 3.5 second. Why is that different? Oh, he helped me get CDR. Okay. I countered him by his free sport with my free sport. That is what happening. They froze the left one quite a bit, and then I'm I'm having a 1-7 cold room there. Okay, yeah, sure. Ice lungs farmed. Yeah, the ice lungs farmed like pretty good. Pretty good, yeah. So this is okay. Yeah, that is like a very reasonable build. There's nothing to see here. Just your average strong opponent versus an average strong opponent. Games are a lot slower these days. I don't see anything wrong. Uh, I think I would advise you to take a break before you face this. Oh man, 50 crit. I mean, not that it is needed. Like maybe there's something better I can get. When you use a property, haste adjacent items. Yes. Sure. I think I need haste here. Loki, this is still losing to a poison fixer upper. Honestly, you're not completely wrong there, Rarish. Like you're actually not off the mark too much. Ooh, gumballs. Can print money again. I already was like, well, how reasonable is what I do here? Turns out very reasonable. I mean, the fixer upper though is just like one-shotting me after 3.4 second-ish, and I still need quite some time to go off, right? And they're just like stronger. I mean, I don't know. It depends how much poison they have though, but if they're like killing me instantly, I might be dead, right? Let's look for an upgrade on the springs here to end the round. I'm so unlucky. Enchanted items over the fight? Sure. I want to have like a crazy enchanted item on this board to end the round. I'm showing off. I'm just buying out a Serafina as if it is nothing, right? As if it is nothing. I mean, I don't think this Vanessa has a good time here, if I had to guess. I mean, that was like a lot of Oceanic Rush. Isn't that unfair? Like this sounds unfair to me. So I was wrong. Maybe this a little bit too strong. I mean, to be honest, this is like this is not a little bit like that's very unfair to compare to because there are like a little bit of stuff here that is not happening in your average game, right? I want to point out this 600 value item on its own is a little bit high. It's a little bit high. It's strong because it's high. Like if this is a Pig's Gym on 600, you know, that's same as strong. If this is a 600 value fixer upper and I had a balcony I sold, this is a 600 times 2 times whatever fix upper. That's like 10k shield on a fix upper. You would beat your opponents with a 10k shield fix up, right? So the whole purpose of this thing here is whatever, right? Secondly, this looks like super oppressive because I have 2 cold rooms. 2. Like it's still like kind of strong. I'm not saying this is like a fair item, but the way what you look at here is a little bit unfair of a comparison because obviously having 2 of the very good items is a little bit too strong, right? I got the value not from the fixer upper, like from the selling. I got the value from my golden ledger. Like the whole value of this thing was generated more or less with this item. Had nothing to do with this item, what his does on the second part down there. So from that perspective, that is not happening. Okay? I mean, I want to point out a little bit of the obvious here because while this is like busted and super strong, we high rolled like crazy on so many things. We found like a day 2 ledger. We had like a, I don't know, day 4, 5 golden ledger. And I mean golden, not in golden, but golden, like the gold enchanted ledger, right? And then I doubled my obsidian on like my cold rooms. We went to like the dig site, got like a heavy ice lung, you know. We found an obsidian enchant. We had already, for no good reason, the shatter, which means we scale like crazy on this one. And to top it off, we found this one. Like, sure, this is strong, but we had a little bit more than normal strong here. And I got the double value event to you know, I forgot about that one because, you know, that was like just a minor 200 get here more on this value. Ice Lutch. It's a Lutch, yeah. I called it lung, right? I'm a little bit overtired here. It's a Lutch. I don't know how to say it. It's probably Lutch, right? I mean, it's a sick art. I think it's Ice Lutch. Heavy Ice Lutch. Yeah, probably it's a Lutch. Okay. Yeah, anyway. So from that perspective, this is anything but a Loge. It's a Loge. Okay. So it's a heavy ice loge. Thank you, VXTDD. I mean, to be honest, we don't know what the normal run looks like. Like, I wouldn't know. Like, probably it's still strong, but I wouldn't know how the normal run looks like because this is not the normal run, right? If you're just like sitting there and freezing 3 items for 1 second, that is I can show you real quick. And Mary is like, look, this is busted. Yeah, show me real quick. Luge. Luge. Okay. It's more like luge, maybe. Yeah, Ledger. Okay, Ledger is fully overtuned. Like, Ledger is not okay of an item. But that is not an expansion item. So from that perspective, you know, given and taken. What did you miss? You missed this beauty here. In case you want to see what's going on here. that you miss. Okay. Mary, this is the normal run. Yeah. This is the normal run. You again here with Neophiliac the second time in a row. You know? Yeah, but looks strong. Okay. Oops. So good run. I'm improving my win rate on Pygmalion. You know, going for the good ones here. So these drones are still like really, really long. Yeah, I want to continue. I need to though find like make a small break here. I mean, I think the hard part is find the ledger though, right? Carl, if we're honest here, the hard part is to find the one item that is important, and that's the ledger. Everything else is kind of optional. Okay, I don't mean to say this stuff is not a little bit overtuned, right? Are you getting your chest now? Let's see. I got 6 chests. I was at 9, so I would have been at 15 now. I will wait here for the animations. The last one I got, yeah, and I think I got the other ones as well. So chests are there. Yes, Space Bunny. Definitely a lot of chests. I got both. I got the 6 that I missed for this run, or should have gotten for this one, and I got the 6 that I missed. So I got all the chests. Perfect. I was like a little bit doubting you in chat because it was not always happening that we got all the chests back. So sorry for that. Like, no offense there. So my bad. I want to point that out. I was not fully certain I will ever get my 6 chests. Not that I cared in the first place, but you know. So all chests are there. Thank you so much. I can at least say for myself, all chests are there. Thank you so much. Like, oh, sorry, wrong number. Yeah, thank you so much. My chests are there. Midname says also is fixed. Yeah, lots of people saying let's go. So seems to be fair and working. Thank you so much. Like, give a shout out please to the team. Say thank you. Hard working day, trying to get everything smooth and running. Please say thank you. And I mean, the servers are holding quite nicely so far. Like, you know, a little bit here and there chest situation, but in general, I mean, I can play. That is a lot. So thank you so much. Like, it's a for release, it's very good. Like, big studios do worse. Okay, Rarish has a little bit of an issue. I don't know if you can help there. But yeah, thank you so much. Okay, back to the other situation on hand. I will have to take a 2 or 3 minute break. I think we're 6 hours into my second stream. I think we're 12 hours in. So they don't want to see Rarish do the same, no. I will take a 2 minute break here. Just get some caffeine. It's nearly 3 a.m. So, I need to do that, and then I will be back and I will continue. I am having fun. I want to continue, so see you in just a bit. Okay, I am back. So I have to do a little bit of stuff on the side, but I wanted to show you that I'm already back here. Um, yeah, thank you so much, Viva Space Bunny, and yeah, wish you a good night, and thank you, Sue. And yeah, I have to do like very shortly something on the side, and then we are though ready. Okay, I'm back. Um, Yeah. So have made myself a new coffee, and I'm ready to go further down the line. Yeah, it's like not my usual streaming hours, but I mean, you know, let's keep going a little bit, like 1, 2 more games I have in me, and then I though have to at some point take a small good night's sleep because I wanted also to stream tomorrow in my regular streaming times. Let's enjoy a further Pygmalion. I want to see how strong it is on average. Hmm, let's go shopping. I heard the new items are strong. So let's buy new items. Okay, maybe I don't know. So I think Matchbox fitting here okay. I don't know about this yo-yo. I think the yo-yo is probably not worth buying here in this position. So let's just skip that. And then I think I found a new encounter we want to go to. I think I want to go shopping further, looking for the broken stuff. That is not the broken stuff. I do have the money, so I'm gonna buy that for sure here. I don't think these items are that good. Nope. I don't think upgrading this is what I want to do here, right? Do I want to go shopping? Maybe I want to upgrade this though. We then cannot use the upgrade hammer. Let's look at the new item stuff, like making sure I'm not missing stuff. Okay, last expansion, Pygmalion. So, cold room, it's medium. Hot stones is small though. Okay, I think I see enough reasons to go here. Okay. Well, is that a different build we want to play there? I mean, honestly, that's a build, right? I mean, that's a definition of a build, as far as I'm concerned. And then we're not rolling here. It's way too expensive anyway. And we're leaving. And do I want to use this? Sure, let's use this. I don't think we're strong here, honestly. But yeah. You know, this time I have maybe to show the old build that is good. Which is still a good build. I don't think we're getting here with the, what is it, 8 times 9. I think that's a bit of number damage, but to be honest, it's not enough. And that's big shielding numbers. Positioning though, sir. I wanna point out something. The duct tape has 2 sides. And it would be very helpful for you to win more games if you utilize this duct tape. So, move something to the right. That was not a good idea of you. Not that you're winning anyway, and I will not beat you no matter what you do here, but that duct tape could have been in the middle. Yeah. I mean, you have to help poor Pygmalions. Admirable, you have to help them. Anyway, I'm gonna take a mountain pass here, so we're gonna level. Because otherwise we're not level on this day. I think, like, actually, Pygmalion has no burn skills, right? They forgot that Pygmalion is now a burn main. So, yeah. Hello, Sean. Welcome, welcome. Happy Open Beta Day. Thank you so much. We are having fun here. I can say that for sure. We had amazing games, 3 good games. So far pretty good. Um, but it's like probably one of my last games. I don't know. At the moment, I'm having fun, but yeah. Mm, do we want to take a shield skill and just call it a day, or do we want to roll for something? I think I just call a shield skill and call it a day. I don't need to go to the furry. I don't even have a toy anyway, probably. But yeah. Okay. There's a spiky shield, and there's a boomerang, and then we're gonna roll maybe. We buy this, it's free, and we'll leave. Now I regret my decisions making, right? I regret the decision making of not taking the furry and thinking ahead because I'm not beating this guy here. So, hello, giant mosquito. Also, I regret my decision making again. I should have sold a coin. Now I don't get 1 gold here. Oopsie. Yeah. I have not been sleeping. It's like uh 2:30. Yeah, it's 2:30. So anyway, it's a little bit late in the evening. So Mr. Snazer is a little bit tired. He has been streaming like for a long time today. So now I can complain why I didn't get my loot, right? There is a spot available. But on a more serious note, we're gonna go shopping. Let's go. Okay, there is a fix-upper. Sure. That is economy. There is a fix-upper. Do I want to roll? I don't think so. That's too expensive. That's the answer. And then we definitely want to go shopping at JJ since we have a rewards card. And I want to roll a JJ though. That is something I definitely want to do here. I probably want to buy the ATM here if I can. Cannot really do that unless I would have had sold my cash register, and then I should have done it earlier. And now, I mean, I can sell the cash register and trade it in for an ATM, but that's like a bad deal. And then we're just leaving. Sleepy Snazer is snoozer. That's a good one. That's definitely a good one. Anyway, I think this is my board. I'm not convinced that this is a good board, but it's my board. Snazar. Okay, yeah, that's also a good one. I do like you. Double barrel still too strong. Definitely too strong. Should not win on day 2. I call here for a nerf. Ooh, 7 gold. That's still a big of a number. I think double barrel needs to put in line here. That was too strong. I'm joking, by the way. Let's see what Andy has to sell. Business card early. Sure, count me in. And then we're gonna roll. And we didn't see anything. And then there's a dupe hammer. So do we want to take a dupe hammer over Kina? I think we're not in the position. We need to find better stuff here. Don't like this option particularly. I have always been a little bit enjoying this ring on the old fix-upper days, so I'm gonna go there again. I think this beats a Scout Trooper. A little bit weak here. Mm, yeah, always go shopping. So, do I want to buy a bronze Genjo on day 3 just to have a chance here? Nah, we're gonna go for the good items. Game, those are not the good items. I refuse to buy those. Kev's Armory. Sure. Over a risk. Let's go. I don't know. Doesn't seem to come together here. uh, should I have taken the upgrade hammer? I regret not taking the upgrade hammer here. Look at Mira's board. She is like going crazy. She has only these boards. Like, I don't know. Like, might not want to say share anything in chat, but like, yeah. Anyway, that is fair board. Nothing to see here. Yeah, Ganjo has two sides. That is correct. And I use one side only, and that is a mistake. You are correct. Sorry. Yes. I use them more as, I don't know, weights. I think I need to upgrade the rewards card here, by the way. This is something that needs to happen here in case we have a hard time finding our deeds. Okay, I'm gonna go for Hermar. She started to be a very good shop, right? Have a tool, a weapon, a property. Yeah, I don't believe in that one. Ooh, there are the new items. When you burn, heal 10 and gain 1 region for the fight. And when you freeze, yeah. We're gonna buy these. We're gonna buy these. Yes. That is more real than whatever I had earlier. So we're gonna go for something that is real here. And now we have a real board. How do you turn on and off the pass cards? You go on the main page, you press the play button. Then you have on the left side your hero selection. And on the right side, you have the usual cosmetics selection that you used to. And if you go one below there, there is a new button. And that is for your pack selection. And then you can press on the pack, on the hero, on the pack, like after choosing the hero, the pack. and then you can make it like grayed out, and that's not in, and you put it back in by pressing the button, and then it's full of color and not grayed out. Okay. Yeah, rewards card still on our fixer upper backup. Not that we need it, but it's there. Probably time to sell the boomerang. It's only a bronze one. There's a balcony for my fixer upper. I mean, you cannot make me not buy a balcony here. I know I have like the comp, but I want to also have this comp. Am I wrong on not being believing? Marie, help me out. Should I believe in the new stuff and just ignore this juicy old fix upper there? You have all the new stuff. Okay, it might be better still the fixer upper build. Yeah. Yosnas, how's the new patch so far? I am having a great time. I had fun on Vanessa. Now I'm playing a little bit Pygmalion. Patch is fine for me. Though I'm not boycotting the new pack. So I have new stuff, I have good stuff. I'm enjoying. Pretty fine. I think I want to buy the balcony. There's no way I'm not buying this balcony. So I have to find 6 at least. And 6 at least is maybe this one. Alternatively, this stuff. Yeah, that stuff is whatever to me. Then there's a balcony, right? I mean, I don't have deeds. And then I'm out of here because I never had money. Still want to play this package for now, though. Let's see how strong this is. Nice, you got the snowmobile. Okay, yeah. So, is there a world where I just want to put the... Like, I want to upgrade something at B1, B2 here, instead of going to middle? I mean, middle could have my deed. That's the issue. And this package is only, you know, support. Yeah, yeah. It's only support. It's just like it looks fancy, it's there, you know, but okay. That looks like a good skill for now. And I want to take a risk, right, over small items. I were already once shopping. In without though, oh nice. Without though, the scaling here will be falling a little bit short. We want to already go to this 200 shield fix upper. I mean, 200 shield fix upper sounds good, right? That's just a cold room that, you know, let's see how this feels. The game feels so much calmer now, like you can follow things much better because of everything being slower. I mean, I'm not disregarding that as a comment. I can see why you feel that way, but for me personally, it was never a big of an issue. I do not think I'm getting here right. Nah, I'm not. And I was a disbeliever in this build. Look, this fix arbor didn't do anything this build for this run for me. I should have went with a burn angle here, for sure. Okay, I was. But also, yeah. Anyway, um, that's on me. Should have went with the burn angle here. So that loss is on me. Anyway, for me, it was never an issue because I had no issue following, but I'm playing this game quite a bit though. Maybe it's still the upgrade hammer here. I mean, I'm not saying the burn necessarily is okay. Let me rephrase this. I think in this situation, for this particular fight, the burn was better because I was a lot weaker on the fix upper, and in the end, the burn was quite stronger in that situation. Do I think the same about 7 days from now? Don't know is the answer. Like, I don't know is the answer there. Do you ever want to run 2 spiky shields in the fix upper build? I mean, technically. Practically is a little bit hard here, but technically, I can see. Right, let's figure that one out in the future. I mean, that without the ledger, this is hard to scale. Yep, up. Let's go. When this gains haste or when you freeze. Yeah, we're not there. Like, unless we're duplicating anything here. Ooh, we found the missing item. Okay, life is back on track. I have a vision. Very clear vision. I need to find space for that though. So I think I want to play the fix upper. I think we go a little bit fix upper this game and see how this feels. But not necessarily today. So for today, we're gonna upgrade something with the hammer and sell probably the narwhal. And the question becomes, what do we want to do here? I don't care about the spike shield rarity. It's probably this one that gets the upgrade. And then it's the narwhal out. Then we can buy our D tier for the future. And then tomorrow is a new day in this game, and we probably start to commit in a different direction. But that is a tomorrow direction, not a today direction. Today is a bunch of items. Let's see how this is gonna go. And then tomorrow we commit to the fix upper build and see how the fix upper build is going. Man, this build is this is too strong. Like, this is not fair. I should have I should have committed to this build more. This is so strong in the mid game, man. Pygmalion is okay. Fix are probably better than Solo Shield. Fair, fair. Good point there, Chrono's car. Okay. Do we want to commit though to the fix upper here? I do want to. I really do want to. At the moment though, I need to be careful on the economy side here. I have nothing going on that part. There are the gumballs. And I think that is good. Yeah, yeah. So the snowmobile is not good. That is good to know. We're not trying that one out. So are we getting screwed by timings here? No, we're screwing him by timings. Okay. Okay, thank you. Nice damage on a Pygmalion. Upgrade is silver or lower item. Ooh, I found a target. I figured out what I want to upgrade this game. This is a ledger upgrade. The easiest ledger upgrade I have seen ever. I mean, chocolate is good though. If I can make space for the chocolate. Okay, we are committers here. You see me commit. Then I print a little bit of money here. See if we're getting away here. He's learning the game is the answer, right? He is learning the game. So for maybe the one person who wants to learn, you are not reloading a rifle if you have a crook on your board. Man, these are paid actors. They have not played a lot of this game. And I don't mean that in any hurtful way. I think it's a pretty obvious fact. Ooh, chocolate. I have 1 for, yep. And I take the freebie because I am poor. And then I go with gold skills. I take the first best. That is the first best. Let's go. And then we're gonna take out a treasure turtle. That's a lot of gold. So that issue is resolved. And then hello to the gamble machine, I think. I think we can actually start considering cycling a bit more aggressive here. Looks like there's a small hiccup on the server. Okay, hiccup is over. Yep, that's the build. I'll be late on the enchantment, I think. I quite certainly did not even remotely take enough XP here. Not that far off, though. I think Fix Upper looks still pretty strong here. And I think like Deed is or Ledger, however you want to call it. Man, that is an overtuned item if we're honest, right? Yeah, sure, give it to me. Whatever you need a night advice on. Okay. Let's put it on the stream. So, honest advice, do you do? You lost a round. You're off your game there. Honestly, I wouldn't. I would go as is and be happy about my life. I wouldn't take it. Like, it depends. Like, if you want to have fun, surely that is fun and you can figure it out. And probably it's strong. But I mean, So how fast are you on the burn damage there? Honestly, maybe actually it's good, right? Man, I would do it for the fun. For the fun. I don't know if it's better. I think it's very close, but yeah. Need like 8 seconds to a good run. I think it's stronger. Go for it. Go for the club and then give us a report if it felt better for you or not, and then I know for the future what I should do or not should do. Does anyone else have like a little bit of lags on the server at the moment? Like, are they all the, oh, what time it is? Late night Americans coming in here, crashing the servers? I always have it with gumballs. Okay, so it's just the gumball event. Okay, unexpectedly though, we made it to level 10 on day 8 here on the last encounter. Didn't expect that. Means we'll get our enchant. Mm. So how does it feel with the ice club there, Mary? Well, I see a line here. I don't know if you see the line, but that looks like a very toxic fix-upper. Way better. I double hit them in 5 seconds and win. Yeah, I mean it was only day 10ish, so if they have only a few k HP, like 2-3,000, and yeah. So Regis, how do you feel if you're on that side on the board and I'm on this side on the board? Do you feel that it slowed down? You know? He's still here? I don't know. Let's see if he's in the chat. Yeah, he's still here. Yeah, slowed down by a lot. Feels good to be on the side on slowdown. Ah. Oh, that was probably a bit ambitious here. I mean properties is okay, but that is chocolate. Free spare change, sure. Lots of items. So, do I think I can beat the Death Knight Reaper? That would be close. That would be very close of a fight. That guy has CDR and a Captain's Wheel. Man, CDR and a Captain's Wheel look like very appealing to me. There's CDR, and that is a Captain's Wheel. Sure, feel free. Good. Hello to you, Sir Rarish. Rarish is like, to be fair, I feel like this change to Deed was made to help Sneezer catch up to my item soul stats. Yeah, I don't know if you heard me talk about this, but I feel like um I think you enjoyed chocolate a lot more in general and a lot earlier in general. And then even after like me also starting to enjoy chocolate quite a bit and even more, I still enjoyed not even remotely as much chocolate as you did. Like I think it's a big chocolate diff there. Um that is making up those numbers if I had to guess. Like by playstyle. I mean, I'm not calling him fat. I'm just calling him a chocoholic. That is totally different, and I think that is fair. Exactly. Rarish does like chocolate. He he is a chocolate enjoyer. Oh, it's on the Discord probably, and I will wait and then probably restart the client. Yeah. I'm just preemptively restarting the client here. Oh, there we go. This is the screenshot. So we enjoy the new items, and then this is tricking, this is hasting, this is only going fully crazy with this going off, but this is getting batteried at 4 seconds, so we're having a great day of our life, and then we're like freezing quite a bit, and then we're burning, and yeah, those are numbers, right? And 4 seconds is also like a slow number. Yeah, that is a build. Man, the new stuff is good, right? They heard the chocolate gossip and took action, yeah. Ah. I didn't look at those. Yeah, wait 1 second. What? Okay, I wanted to buy gumballs here, right? Yes. Now I have exactly 5 slots, so I can be lazy. And then I have another 5 slots. Man, diamond items or mysterious bottle. I do not can think of many diamond items I want here. But do we want to look at the stuff? Over a mysterious portal? I mean, I have like infinite gold, so maybe. I see steam ladle. When you freeze, this gains 12 burn, and it's also freezing. That's something. I'm not like the build for it, right? Okay, I underrated this depth charge item, and there is no excuse for that. I guess I just couldn't be bothered to think about how much multicast it could actually get, and I overrated how fast the meta would still be. Yeah, fair. I don't think that's a real item, though. Ah. Atlas Stone is a real item. I do think Atlas Stone is a real item. No, not. I mean, I've tried that item quite a few times. That was not a real item. I don't know what would have changed here to be considered a real item. That doesn't look good. Yeah, that looks like a small timing issue here. And now we are ahead, right? Somehow we are ahead now, so price is a little bit averted. Still, my nitro is putting me ahead here. Nice. I mean, this package is starting to haunt me here. Is there a world where you want to run this as a defensive tool? Like, just run one shield and play this instead to buy yourself a little bit time? Yeah, I think so, right? I mean, it's low-key maybe better than a second shield. I mean, the poison will do take care in the long run anyway. And this is maybe buying me time. Like, not against one weapon builds, though, but definitely against, like, it doesn't matter, right? Bunch of stuff. So they have to use, I mean, depends, like 3-4 items, and it's a 4-second cooldown. And I will freeze 4 items for a second. Buys me a little bit of time. Maybe we can give it a try, right? I agree, I'm rich. I mean, that's a lot more a chocolate space issue, but, speaking of the absolute devil, it's probably just one less chocolate, though. Like, I don't know what does double shield even help against specifically. If they don't break your shield, I think they're dead regardless. Okay, I'm making your picture, okay? So your opponent is a double whammy enjoyer. And he has 30k health, or maybe more, those standard double whammy enjoyers. And then you have to raise them before they go and double whammy you. And they're not doing a lot of stuff, so your freeze is a little bit not doing a lot against them. But you're in a race here. You're racing them. It's them against you. And then one shield, maybe not enough. 1,000 poison is, they're just laughing. But 2 shields, that is where you go. So I do see a reason for that, just to be honest, but it's nowhere like it's not against Vanessa's, right? Let's make this honest. It's not against Vanessa's. So it's only the case against like very clearly stated opponents that are Pygmalions, because all the other opponents probably will hate this one a lot more than the second shield. So I see your point as well, and I think we should have both. And then we can like put against Pygmalion the double shield, and against everyone else where we are on the bother them track. Thank you for pointing that out, Rarish. Yep. Fix Upper is still like a very fair and balanced. Is weapon spam Vanessa still the best build? No. I think it's not even a real build anymore, honestly. In case that was an honest question, that's an honest answer. I don't think that is a good build anymore. You will probably try to get out of this build as soon as you can. Yeah, trebuchet is reasonable, but you're not spamming it with weapons. You're spamming it with the new multicast items and haste items. I had like my first run was a trebuchet run, was hilariously strong. But the ammo build, the ammo build you were used to, it's not. I do think Deed is just like brokenly strong, right? I don't care about the CDR at this point. I don't care about anything else, but you know, I think the holy grail is the scaling of the deeds here. That is just ridiculous. I wanna see what Pearl has to offer here for a little bit. Man, I'm settling for CDR here, honestly. Couldn't care less. Ooh. And then there's more CDR. Ooh, more CDR. And against Vanessa, as we're gonna run the cold room. Or Dooley is the answer, as always. I lose a little bit of value here, but that is no issue to me. Okay, I think we're gonna go for skills here. Sure, a little bit of haste in case I need it, and I have time for it. And then let's buy and sell. Like, I don't think I can run out of money anytime soon here. I mean, maybe I don't need to invest into 48, but 8 gold? That is not a lot. 600 health over a gold loot item. Interesting. I mean, a gold loot item may be CDR. Against Vanessa, we decided we want to run a cold room, so we're gonna go. Nice. Wait, why do I have... Oh, okay. Okay. I was like, why do I have 240 region there? And then I realized I have a cold room, and that is a very totally fair item here. Yeah, good thing that I took that. That was a good point there to take it. I think that helped quite a bit there. I mean, I didn't expect those high numbers, honestly. But those were like really fast real numbers. Just from a random cold room that I run instead of a second spiky shield. Yeah, I don't care. I take it, but I will never use it. And I don't see anything that is really needed to be upgraded here, right? Like, can convince me like the nitro is fine, but let's go for skills. More crit. Let's see. Sure, 15 crit is 15 crit. That's a number. And then we're gonna play the We Are Rich game. Let me check how rich we are. Maybe I shouldn't go full overboard here, but it's whatever. Maybe that's not go full overload there on the gold. Okay, against the dually, I play another cold room and hope for the best. I think it's now fair to say that cold room is in the pay-to-win department. I mean, I love your playlist. Give me so much relax. Yeah, happy to give it to you, like the music. I mean, so I still think we should be a little bit fair on that. Okay, so here's the thing. I think it's fair to say the comment that you made. It's sort of pay to win, but it's not the hard pay to win, right? So for me, the how should I phrase it? By definition, probably it is a right term. But for me, the personal vibe of pay to win is something where you have to pay a lot to win, right? We're talking there about the like general monetization of, let's say, Marvel Snap, where you have to spend hundreds of money into gacha boxes to get like at some point for hundreds of euros something out. Or let's make the battlegrounds analogy, where you have to put like reroll buttons, where you have like to play, like you're spending your money left and right, and we could say this is more a pay to play, right? It's like after you paid your $10 a month, you are free. You have the same strength as everyone that potentially gives Reynard $100 million a day. So it's not like the whale wins over you. No whale will ever have an edge, even the slightest. So while it has maybe a sour taste, and it may still be the definition of pay to win. Like I'm not like arguing against the definition there. It's like for me still not, that is okay. Like this monetization is still okay for me. So yes, this item is totally broken. Definitely, if you don't have it, you are at a disadvantage. I'm willing to admit to this. Like both of these. It's just like, it's still fine for me because, like, honestly, I'm telling you, if we had like gacha boxes or any sort of monetization that is money intense, let's call it money intense, I would call it out and I would say this is it. Like that's a day where we'll be, yep, I'm out of here. I'm very, very straightforward there. This though is not feeling this way. Personally, I'm just speaking here from my experience, right? So Carl, it is only 120. You don't have to pay the 240. So to be honest, it's only half of what you're saying there, because the second part is not needed for anything. So it's only half of that. The predatory monetization goes deep, but so far we are not deep in that hole. Like the issue is it's go deep, and I'm really sad it goes deep, and I hate that the whole game industry is basically gacha boxes and gambling, and this it is at Counter-Strike, it is at every EA game nowadays, it's everywhere. So I'm very unhappy about that. And, I don't like it at all. But here, this game, so far, I couldn't care less. It's a delight. Like, I think it's totally fair at the moment. And I'm not saying that because I get anything out of it. So, I mean, yeah, I would like a world 20 years ago where these systems, this gamification of gambling, wasn't a thing. Like where companies and the world was an more honest place than it is now, and capitalism has not overtaken the gaming industry. Right? I'm fully happy to admit that. But if I compare this to nearly every game, we're in a very good spot. So I still think it's okay. Though that is a unfair item. I mean, Carl, I there's something like I see your point, right? And I accept that that is a possible design philosophy. I'll make a counterpoint, okay? I make a counterpoint whether the one or the other is the better or worse evil is up to the probably person to decide. We have two options, right? Let's say we're taking your point. I have no idea how TFT is doing that, to be honest. I have never played TFT. But one way is to make let's make Counter-Strike because I know for a fact how Counter-Strike is working. You can make the monetization of Counter-Strike, even though it's a different genre. I think TFT should do the same, right? You do your animation stuff, and to have people buy it, you probably have like also like sort of loot boxes and stuff going on there. And then you have like your fully hardly overpriced cosmetics. And you try still to for your own reasons because you need people to buy it, incentivize people buying cosmetics. And while this even out the play field and you may be happier, it's also having a lot of toxic incentivization on still buying these cosmetics because I don't know, you want to feel better, whatever reason, and you create a market there that is still at least and incentivizing often like maybe younger people, some other people into buying lots of skins and boxes and loot boxes and stuff. And that is also a toxic system on its own. Whether that's pay to win or not doesn't matter. This way, so far, we don't see that. So I just like have not to deal with like those situations, and instead I just have a flat fee of 10 euros. I prefer this. If for other reasons though, there's like a lot of those things coming in, I have to revise my statement, and then you will tell me I made it in bad faith, but I didn't meant to make it in bad faith. And I do think every monetization will have its downside. And I'm happy with this monetization. I'm honest. I'm happy. Yeah, it's pay to enjoy new content. I mean, the loot box chest though. Okay, I mean maybe that is a little bit unfair. Yeah, you're true. For me, it's like they're not like really chests, right? Because I get them just for playing. There are infinite amounts of playing, but they have no money value to me. Yeah, that was like I didn't think that through. We sort of have them, just like somewhere else, and I have like gems are they have no real value to me because I just like swim in them as a whale. Um, but like some people actually have to buy gems to get loot boxes because that is how the ranked system works for the people that are losing a lot. Well, I didn't think that through, honestly. Oh, my bad. Oopsie, server is connecting. Um, yeah, man, I'm exhausted here. Like, I'm not trying to get out of there. Like, I admit it. Probably, it has sort of like still like small loot boxes here. I never thought about them as being monetized because for me the loot boxes have no monetization. But that is like probably a me view that is very wrong. I mean, I don't know. Okay, I want to go back on my last statement there. Fair enough. We do have those loot boxes. I never saw the chest really as a loot box, honestly. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's yeah, I don't know. Like maybe it is true. Okay, maybe that is. Hmm. I really don't know. So yeah, I never thought about them as loot boxes, to be honest, but that's probably, yeah. Like, hmm. Okay. I think I cannot think clear enough. I don't mean it in a bad faith or want to weasel myself out of the discussion. It's it's late. It's definitely late. Like it's nearly 4 a.m. I've streamed for 16 hours today, maybe more. So I think while it should not sound an excuse, and maybe it sounds like one, I should have also pressed the shield skills here. Holy smokes! Probably there's a world where this might help us. Um. Anyway, let's go. Last few moments. Let's take health here, honestly. It's hopefully the last fight. Ooh. So I have no idea what to enchant here. And I wanna check a little bit stuff here. 1 second. Hmm. So the good old balcony. What's going on here? Oh, latest expansion was like still enabled. Okay. No, it's. Am I writing the balcony wrong? No, there he is. Okay. So the balcony is when you use a proper DLD 20. Okay, that's not a lot. The other one when you freeze. So it's probably the spiky shield then. Yeah, I think it's a nice spiky shield angle here. Let's double the spiky shield. And then we even have less reasons to run 2 spiky shields. Though I wouldn't mind it too much against Pygmalions, to be honest. That though is not the definition of a Pygmalion. Let's see. Man, I think the cold room is definitely the one that is carrying this game quite hard. It was a cold room, right? You cannot tell me it was not a cold room that won me this game. That looked like really scary in the early time here. And then we just like, you know, froze him and slowed him quite significantly. And then all good. Yeah, it was a good one. Okay, that was a good run here. Yeah, it's trending on Discord, probably. Okay, guys, I think like it's time though to cut it to an end here. I had like a good stream already this morning. It's like nearly 4 a.m. It's definitely past my usual sleeping schedule time. I will be hopefully back in around 6 hours. I don't know if it's really hard for me to get out of bed, maybe 7 hours. but in 6 or 7 hours we're gonna go, and tomorrow I have all intentions on streaming quite some time. So don't you worry, I will be back tomorrow for a long time, at least I hope. I mean, there will be uh, physical limits. I'm not pushing myself too hard, but I'm pushing myself a little bit. I thank you guys today for all the follows. I thank you for your support. I do think this game is still a great game so far. I'm having fun and I enjoy the game. Um, I might be a little bit too overly defensive though on tempo. It's looking a little bit like not too bad, but it's looking worse than I care to admit on the patch review. So I'm a guy who's also admitting when he was wrong, and I think like at least a little bit I was wrong, especially if you go to the patch reviews. So from that, like I want to put it out. I'm absolutely honest there. I still don't think the $10 a month are in big of an issue, but I do admit it might be a little bit more gray area and not as white as I thought it was. So here's my admittment late in the night. So yeah, that is that. I wish you all the best. I will make a raid ready for 610. He will be streaming for 2 more hours at least. He said, and I really like that guy. We are kind of friends. Really happy. He's a good new streamer. Give him all the love. Be happy there. Wish you a good night, guys. All the best. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully see you tomorrow and you still enjoy the game. He's enjoying Dooley as it seems. Having a blast. So yeah, say hi and good night at least from